Hello. Welcome to another episode of Stream for Initiative, where natural 20s are never natural, alcohol consumption, or My Kids Coffee is strongly advised, and viewer discretion is merely a suggestion. Welcome back to the table, guys. It's been a little bit. How are you?
It's been too long.
It's weird not to be DMing this week, but also refreshing.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about you were
Great.
excited for that break?
Who, me? Yeah, I was.
Yep.
It's kind of, I mean, D&D is fun, but sometimes, it's good to have a break.
Don't worry, Zayfin. I will get you to play your cat character one day. You cannot escape me.
Okay. We'll see about that.
Is that a threat or promise?
But if you guys missed it, Ace here DM'd her campaign, her little mini campaign, full of cuteness and fun.
Chaos.
Chaos is a good word for it. Chaos is a
Pet
good word.
murder hobos. Is what I
Yeah,
had.
we've very much restrained those urges in the main campaign, and yet that just flew out the window.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Get it out. I mean, if you guys wanted to go that way in this campaign, we could. It just be a little weird. Anyways,
Still relatively early.
also I'd like to say welcome back to Gummy Samir, Gomo. He was gone for 2.5 weeks.
Yoo-hoo.
Yay.
He was gone for a while.
Misa back.
Welcome back.
Our bard came back happy and healthy.
Yes. And yeah, I guess. Do we have any announcements we want to do real fast before we do anything? Does anybody have anything coming up?
Gummy, don't you have something? Or is that...
So, next week on Sunday is Halloween. So, we're thinking of doing a bit of a... Oh, well, it's another one-shot, but possibly horror-themed, possibly thriller, possibly neither. You'll just have to wait and see. So we're going to be doing a short one-shot. I'm going to try my best to keep it in one episode. I'm determined to keep it in one episode. Also, everything and anything and everything goes. Your character may die. That's
Will most likely
a
die.
possibility.
Probability.
So, stay tuned for that. And what will happen, what the theme is also kind of a little under the veil. Not because I'm not prepared, okay? So we'll find out next week. Same time, Just
And he will be Dungeon Master, by the way.
And it will be on Stream for Initiative because things got fixed. Versus
yes.
Angel being a complete darling and letting me do it on her stream. Thank you for that again. So,
Okay. Cool. Anybody else got anything they want to talk about or announce real fast, or are we good?
I just want to say I love you guys.
Aw, that's a nice announcement. Okay.
Oh, and our card
go
for the
ahead.
day is Three of Hearts. We'll find out what
Three of
that
Swords.
means. Or, sorry, Three of Swords. Stabbing a heart. There we go.
One heart.
That
please.
worries me a little bit, but...
Yeah.
Nah.
All right.
Fine.
I just finished
And-
the drawing too.
Since it's been
Yay!
3 weeks almost, Yodi here has done a recap for us, and he is also going to be reading it. So whenever you're ready.
In the previous episode, Naya search for the magical component she needs for a spell hits an immediate stumbling block. She knows the Underdark ingredients, but doesn't know the Overworld or common ingredients for them. So the group headed off to the library to find the components and ended up running into Groger along the way. Iota brings Groger over to the group. Groger actually needs to find information about enchanted items. While hesitant to say why, he does slowly reveal a strange collar embedded into his neck, similar to how Nyota's gemstone is embedded into her chest. The answer to most of their conundrum seems to lie at the library, so Groger joins the group with a common location, and they head off to the library together. The Library of Divines, where knowledge is stored in Arden Run, is one of the larger buildings the group has seen. Rodon splits off at the lobby and enters Hall to read the primer on Iona he got from the Acolyte Nopalhost, while Nilon, Nyota, Gomo, and Groger head into the main room. The shelves are constantly moving around, and it seems like the library is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside, which prompts Gomo to suggest calling one of the assistants to come help find their information. Nyota summons one of the assistants and is met with a somewhat ghostly figure who beckons her to follow. Nilon follows shortly behind, and they are led to a private study room, where a shelf is already available with books on the subject that Nyota wanted. And then the figure disappears when no one is looking at it, much to Nilon's consternation. Goma and Groger find their own rooms with their own ghostly attendants, and each sets to their research. In the meantime, Liliola and Vitrus are spending time with each other in the Divine District. After some window shopping, the two decide to play a game, trying to con and steal items from unsuspecting passersby. The continued attempts at one-upping each other soon result in a young woman catching Vitrus trying to steal a choker off her neck. The woman grabs onto Vitrus's arm and won't let go, and Liliola's charm, which usually works, ends up backfiring, and the woman accuses the two of being part of the wolves. Lily hates it, but decides the only way to free Vitrus from the woman's grasp is to punch her in the face. The solution works, and after a short chase by the guards, who are easily outrun, the two duck into an alleyway and take shelter in a hidden hallway. Vitrus attempts to take Lily down and show her the hidden area, which turns out to be the hideout of the wolves in Arden Run, but they are met by a male tiefling named Uri. Uri is a temporary den leader, having lost their den mother recently, but Vitrus is concerned about having Liliola down in the wolves' den, and uses one of the pilfered items from earlier to pay tribute as an excuse for being in the den. The two seem to evade Uri's suspicions, and head out to meet up with the rest of the group. Back at the library, Nyota's room does contain the books that she wants, but Nyota remembers that she's still learning to read. Elon, attempting to help, calls over an assistant and is able to get books in Gnomish, but Nyota can't read Gnomish either because Underdark, I believe it is pronounced Nerviblin, gnomes don't exactly have a written language. Groger reads a bit from their shelves, finds a relevant book, and eventually summons an attendant to find Nilon and Nyota. The door shifts and enters their room directly, where Nilon has finally discovered the spell, Pass Without Trace, and the required ingredients. On the recommendation of Nyota and Nilon, the three then call an attendant to find Gomo to see if his Detect Magic spell can find anything about Groger's collar. Gomo's room is filled with books constantly being sorted and moved around by magic, but the halfling is mostly stymied in his research of fire magic, the strange dinosaurs from earlier, and the dreamscape they found themselves in. Groger also reveals more about their collar to the group. It was placed and can be activated with magic, causing the half-orc to go into a murderous rage. Nyota finally recognizes a symbol on the collar. It's from Black Burrows Mining, a slaver company aligned with the Oswan, including the Belgrun Tower prison, which strikes the group as interesting as yet one more of their number is revealed to have come from there. This information also reveals Nyota popped out from the Underdark over on the Oswan side, as she is familiar with the name. While this is all important information, it does not bring the group any closer to removing Groger's collar, though Gomo thinks someone might have the ability to do so among Ardenrun's magic-oriented shops, and the group heads out. Upon returning to the lobby, the four see Rodon sitting to the side with a small white flame in his hand. He's unsure how it appeared since he was just reading the primer on Iona, and is afraid because he can't make it go away. Elon recognizes both the primer's religious basement and the connection as clerical holy magic, and the group is suddenly impressed with Rodon's sudden ability to do magic, even if he's still not sure how he managed to create Sacred Flame. Leaving the library, the group meets up with Liliona and Vitrus, and eventually finds the restaurant Nibbles and Bits, run by mice, to have lunch at. There's some conversation about Liliola and Vitrus hanging out, with Nilon wondering what mischief they got into, and some more discussion around Rodon's new magical capabilities, with Vitrus and Gomo trying to burn a napkin in the flame when no one's looking, and eventually ready themselves to go to the magical component shop. And that is where we find ourselves now.
All right.
Yes. Very well done. All right. And if I remember right, you guys were heading off to the magical shop, which was definitely a little curious. It's people do tend to shy away from the place. Am I correct? Did I remember? It's been a little
Yes.
bit. All right.
I believe that is correct.
Right. And do we remember
Also-
why we were going there?
Also, Yodi, you did great. It's Smurf nibbling.
Yes.
Gesundheit.
Smurf nibbling. Yep. Do you
But yeah,
remember why we were going there to the magical shop?
We were heading there to try and find the components themselves. Now that we
Component
have,
shopping.
yeah. Now that we know
All right.
what we're looking for, now we just need to get it.
All right. So you find yourselves. Who is leading the party to this shop?
I
I thought it was Gomo.
Yeah, Gomo seems to know his way around best. If not him, then Neelon.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever is going to be leading, I would like them to roll, make the first roll
Okay.
for the night.
First
What are
roll
we
in 2
rolling?
weeks, no pressure.
What are we
Let's
rolling?
Let's do investigation.
Investigation. Okay.
This is an odd shop, and it's a little out of the way, and it isn't where most shops would be. So
All right. Investigation. That is an 11. Rather unremarkable. Okay, plus 5.
which is decent.
16.
All right. So with the 16, you remember there was supposed to be a magical shop closer to you than the one that you would normally go to, because normally you could just go up to the school, and a lot of the supplies are there that you can get, but it's a little farther away from where you're at. So you're like, hey, I heard there's a shop around here. We'll just go to this one. It's a little hard to find. So after asking some people that you see, you're told that it is it's a little out of the way. It's actually down an alleyway behind some other areas. And then when you go down the alleyway, it's kind of cramped. And you walk down this alleyway, and it opens up into almost like a big circle area that's behind a whole bunch of houses and everything. It's kind of like secluded. And in the middle is, it's like a circular hut. Stone, brick, like circular hut with a thatch roof on it. It's very unassuming. And it has a little tree overhanging the top of it and grass all around it. Kind of cute. It doesn't look like it belongs in a major city, in a big city, but it's kind of nice.
Voila!
Sign
Here
out
we
front.
are.
There's a sign out front that has some little symbols on it. What are your guys' languages?
Ooh.
Rodon is Draconic and Common.
Mine is Common, Inferno, Thieves, Cans, and Oswin.
Know quite a bit. Gomo just knows Common, Elvish, and Halfling.
Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, and some others. I'm trying to find the sheet.
Some others.
It's so on D&D Beyond, your ability saves and all that. It's bottom left in your proficiencies.
Yeah, no, it's loading. That's why.
Common, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, Elvish, Gnomish, and Undercommon is what yours is.
And I've got Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Infernal.
Okay. Groker, what was yours?
Just Common and Orc.
None of you guys can read this sign.
That's happened once already. The fact that it's happened twice is weird.
Yeah.
It should be noted Rodon is looking around the clearing and kind of having, like, deja vu moment.
Hey, DM, can
Yes?
I try something?
Sure. Go ahead.
Can I imitate what I see that the sign is on the book with Mav?
Oh!
Use your drawing skills.
Okay.
Ooh.
So you're not writing, you're drawing the language. Interesting.
So, and hopefully it translates for me.
Isn't he mad at you right now?
Well, no, the book translates automatically into the languages we read.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
I have a theory
Well-
about that. I don't think it'll work.
Well,
So-
it worked for Naota. Remember? You guys wrote in common.
No,
and she
but it
read
was
in...
but the one that was writing was thinking about what he meant when he was writing. I think it reads your thoughts.
I guess we'll see.
Because that's what language is.
So
It's a
you take a
projection
moment
of your thoughts.
to draw the image that you see. And as you're waiting for it to kind of transition, it does not. And you guys have tried this actually before. I don't know if you remember, but you tried, and I remember we had the conversation of like that if your intention was to write something, it would transition, and if your intention was to draw something, it would not. You guys tried something like this before. It was similar. It wasn't the exact same thing. However, after a moment, it does fade away,
Oof.
and it comes back and says, "What about dragons?"
Oh! I'm just gonna write back and be like, thank you for translating for me.
And after a moment, it comes back and it says, "Well, it doesn't say dragons. It specifically says dragon hide. But curious why dragon is in abyssal or dragon hide."
It's abyssal.
I'll go in and find out for you, and I'll let you know.
Fascinating.
We're not telling him it's a store that we're walking into and not
Wait,
some kind of ancient tomb or...
Wait, is Lily reading what he's saying out loud?
No.
Or
That's
Did
what
they
she's
even?
writing.
I mean, I'm assuming they knew that because you had to take a minute or two to sit down and draw this
Yeah.
picture and have a
oh, so
conversation.
are we all
so-
just looking over her shoulder like?
Probably.
Like, probably.
It's like everyone's
Ronan's
hunched
still
over
having a little bit of
except for-
deja vu moment. He's not.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot you were there. It's just, I was actually a little blown away by what he said. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're quite forgettable like that. Mm.
Yeah, Neelan can read Inferno. I'm surprised he didn't understand what it said. I guess he's not looking. It says Dragon Heights.
Dragon hides?
Mhm.
Like scales and stuff? Like...
Is that what heights meant? That I thought it was the butt.
What?
What?
No, it's another word for skin.
Oh. Huh.
I thought we were going to walk into a store of dragon butts.
Well, I mean, if we wanted to see that, we could probably just ask Rodon, but that might be something different.
Whoa. I'm just gonna walk in.
Neelan's walking in.
Like
No,
Neelan
not
and
like
Gomo
that.
has like this
What?
great face just walking in. It's like, nope.
No, no, not like that.
Rodon is
Listen,
finally
Dragon
paying
Ball-
attention, but
No.
but
That's not what I mean.
But
Yes, but
But
it is yes, pun unintended.
No, not like that. I meant like.
But he's distracted from conversation because he sees the other ones walking in and is like, "Oh, we're going in now, okay," and just starts
Never
following.
mind. That's not
I just
what
want to
meant.
point out.
you can take that any other way, but okay.
I want to point out when Groger walks in, he doesn't say anything, but he's red in the face.
That's not what I meant.
Anyways, so
Wait, to be
As
careful,
you-
Rodon's a dragon. What if they try to skin him?
as you walk in, or as you open the door, who's going first?
I mean, I think Neelan and Gomo
Neelan
are,
first?
are taking point.
yeah, we're both just walking away from this close.
Yeah, it's like, nope.
Okay, so
Naoda looks very embarrassed now.
as you open the door, you're immediately met with a strange feeling as the room inside is huge. It is one giant, massive room, and it is way bigger than the outside of this place. Like,
Oh.
it's not even like, is it bigger in here? No, it is massively bigger in here. And it is the same shape. It's a big circle, but it's huge. And the next thing that hits you is the smell, and it is very strong. It's not necessarily a bad smell, but it smells like potpourri, but it is very strong.
Hmm.
It's not that
She's
terrible.
dying.
If she dies, can I have whatever she has in her bag?
No,
No.
you can't.
No.
Why is
No,
that even a
it's just
consideration?
really- It's just really strong.
She
To
won't
my
eat
nose.
it.
I mean, she's not wrong, but like, maybe ask me. I'm not dead.
Yet.
It's only like noon and it's already been a long day. Holy shit.
True. Okay, so I guess all of you guys are gonna file in.
Yep.
Yes.
Is Neelan's sister still with us?
Oh, I don't think so. I
Wah.
don't think she would have come with you. I think she
No,
probably would
I'm-
have gone home.
I'm pretty sure you guys split off after that whole deal with the
Yeah.
guards and whatnot.
I'll probably buy V a gift then.
I like how you just—it's that her name is getting shorter and shorter. I'm assuming you meant VI, or did you literally just meant the letter V? Is it literally just one letter now?
Yeah,
Maybe
I
it's either way.
literally meant
Okay, cool.
she's my best friend now, so you
Okay.
know I'm just gonna call her V.
Oh, shit.
Okay, so you guys file in. I would like some perception checks from you guys.
Ooh.
All of us?
Sure. I mean, whoever is going in and looking around.
Hey, 16.
Nice.
Perception.
6 plus 8.
8 plus 5. 13.
What's 6 plus 8? Hold on.
6
Uh,
plus
8
8 is
8 plus 4
14.
for me.
11, 12, 13, 14!
Back at it again. 15 plus 4.
Nice. 19. Neelon, yours is just flat 16.
Flat 16. Yeah, no pluses.
Mine is less than my passive perception.
Okay. I'm gonna message you guys something real fast. I have to, since you guys would see it, not other people.
Ooh, secrets.
Hmm.
Secret.
I'm scared now.
Fish, Ace. Where's Ace? I have too many people. What?
Why don't you just put it in the Streyorea in Peril and put a spoiler?
Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just do it a different way because I can't. It'll be faster and better for stream. But okay. So as you guys go in, ooh, excuse the voice crack there. As you guys go in, so the area, it's a little weird because there's it's a wooden floor, and as I said, the place is massive, but it kind of, you can see where the wall ends, but there's like a shop area with shelves, and it's clutter is everywhere, and you can see where the aroma is coming from. There's scented stuff burning everyone, you see the smoke in different areas of the store, and it's all kind of mixing together to create this smell. It's not coming from one place. And it's about the size of like what you would think would be a normal shop size. However, the walls around it actually go a lot farther than that. But the walls on the left and right are like where you guys would be at. There's shelves there, and then on the back side it extends farther. But there's a place where there's like a fence, and you guys can't go past it. You wouldn't be able to. You'd have to like jump over the fence. But there's like a massive head in the way, so it's like the fence and then just a head, and it's not moving, and it's just sitting there. So it's almost like most of you guys wouldn't recognize it as living, except for Ace and Neelon. It's the head is slowly breathing, but it's the stillness is there, whereas the rest of you guys are kind of looking around the room. It doesn't get your attention of like, oh crap, there's something there. It's just kind of like it's just unassuming, if that makes sense. Like it's
Is
a
it,
stuffed animal.
Is it attached to anything, or is it just a head?
You just see this head that's there. I mean, you don't see any eyes or anything like that, and it's just kind of sitting there. But you guys you just notice the subtle movements of its breathing.
Neelon's just gonna stare at it and just kind of like start tilting his head, like.
Neo is gonna closer to Neelon, just like nope.
What in
The rest of you guys just noticed, it's an eclectic bunch of just everything. Like everything you could possibly think of is just like all around you, knickknacks and little vials of things and, twigs and dried branches and just everything on these shelves. It's just stuff everywhere.
Is this really everything that goes into magic?
It can be a lot. Hello?
And as you say that, because it's kind of like you see like it's a side profile of it. One of the eye opens up and is kind of like settles right on you, Elon. And it's like it's a snake eye basically. It's long and slender with like a green gold around it.
No.
And then everybody just hears a long, like very loud sigh, like it just breathes in and then breathes out, and then the smoke around the room kind of gets swirled around. And then the head moves and slowly like turns so you can see like a straight on profile, and it just kind of looks at you guys. And it doesn't seem to be moving its mouth or anything, but you just hear a voice around you, like not in your heads. It's actually in the room. And it says, "Hi, welcome to my shop."
Oh,
I don't like this.
No.
I'm sorry, who?
Can we maybe stop asking the bodiless creature questions? Yeah?
Hey, how are you doing that?
Doing what?
Where's your body?
What? Oh. And then as it says that, you see another head come up next to it.
No.
And you now that you see it, you can actually see it is attached to, there is a neck there. It's just behind it. So they are attached to a body. You just can only see the head and like a part of a neck, and it's going down.
Wow, what are you?
I'm a Hydra.
Yeah.
Wait,
no.
Have you never seen one before?
Let's go.
No.
Oh my
Is that-
god.
Let's leave.
Is that like a dragon?
Kind of.
How
Legendary.
many heads do you have?
Legendary creatures, multiple heads. Yeah.
It lets out another sigh. It's like, why is it every time?
Rodon is going to. He's a little confused, but he's going to say a very formal. Hello, how are you doing in Draconic?
And then you hear a different voice, and it says it in Draconic back. And it says, "I'm well, how are you?"
Still in Draconic. A little overwhelmed. Never seen this kind of shop before.
They're just growling at each other.
That's because there isn't a shop like this.
Well,
And then the other voice comes back and says, "Are you guys gonna buy something?"
Yes. Actually, we were looking for some specific components.
Finally, what can I get you?
We're looking for a sprig of mistletoe, right? That's what it was.
Theodore's just, like, eyes are just focused on the Hydra, and she's not moving. It's very clear she's either ready to run or fight.
Out of character, that's what we're looking for, right? Sprig of mistletoe? Is it
Burnt mistletoe and spruce, I believe. Let me go look again.
While you guys are doing your shopping, by the way, Lily's
Yes.
like letting Mav know that there is a Hydra in the dragon hide store.
Yeah, it's ashes from a burnt leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce.
Okay.
That's out of character.
I think also out of character. I think don't you have to use aren't these components like ones that you have to use every time you cast it? So you would need multiple
It doesn't say that it like uses it. Like
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't say
just-
that it goes away.
It has the material component, but it doesn't say it consumes it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the word I was looking for. Thank you, Fish. I was
It
like,
never
what is
hurts
that
to have
word?
a backup deal.
So did you tell the Hydra that you're looking for those things?
Yes.
You hear another voice, and it says, "Spruce is on the 4th shelf, 2nd from the bottom. Mistletoe is on the 1st shelf, 3rd from the top."
And actually, I'm looking for something, just as a backup. Do you have any moon seeds? Or moon seed plant seeds, and pieces of opalescent feldspar?
Very. What is this for? Out of
It's
curiosity.
material components for Moonbeam, just in case I don't have my or like my focus doesn't activate. Just a backup.
Hmm.
There we go. Moonbeam. Opalescent feldspar. See, I'm like, oh my god, what is this stuff?
Magic stuff.
Magic stuff. Yeah.
It's magic stuff.
Wow, I literally go to the spell. It says here's the components, and then I Google those said components. Nothing.
Right.
Nothing.
no.
Really?
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, Fish, you stumped our DM. You broke him.
I didn't
No,
mean to.
I mean
I'm sorry.
I could probably.
I
Go
found the
to-
feldspar.
Well, I mean feldspar, but specifically opalescent feldspar.
Oh yeah, I found something.
I mean, I would say I could go to
Gosh. We
D&D
just got
Beyond,
that
probably
too.
look in the book, maybe. Really all I wanted to know is how rare this stuff is. That's really all I wanted to know, because depending on how rare it was, would be if it was in the shop or not.
Basically, it's just like it. As far as I can tell, it's just a mineral. So it's just like it. I'm just looking for an opal, really.
Yeah, feldspar, I knew it was a mineral. And then moonseed plant.
Yeah. Well, the
D&D,
seeds of
IV,
a
yeah.
seed plant.
Anybody having luck? If anybody's looking.
Looking, but not too much luck.
Okay, well, Screw
Oh,
it, we're
wait.
doing it live.
Stand by. 5th edition Moonstone. Opaque white form of feldspar found in realms. 50 gold pieces. Doesn't say rarity. Semi-precious. I think that gives some ballpark as to its
Well,
rarity.
that's
maybe?
the feldspar, but what about the moon seed? Moon
Oh.
seed.
Rip.
Yeah. We're doing it live, guys. We're doing it live. Okay. Sorry. Back to character.
Is this the new section that we're gonna call Stream for Initiatives Importance of Magical Items?
It's turning into a documentary at this point.
Yep.
It's like, well, I mean, common moon seeds in fact, actually, in real life, a moon seed is a thing. It's apparently pretty common.
Okay.
It's-
So. What? What
No,
fish? What Milan?
It sounds expensive. I don't have that much. Never mind. We'll be here for the mistletoe, and yeah, he's just kind of like no, and he'll just kind of back away.
Oh,
Forget I said
come
anything.
on. You can find it. We can work something out.
So, do you have it?
Yes. Seeds are on the second shelf. Third from the bottom. Feldspars on the back wall. Can't miss it.
Do these items have price tags on them, like on the shelves, or?
Some of them do.
Okay.
The problem is some of it is also in Abyssal. So some of it's in
Yeah.
common. Mm-hmm.
Can I make a perception check?
4. What are you
I'll
trying to
DM you.
perceive? Okay. So of the 3 voices that you've heard, the 2 heads that you've seen have not been speaking. Like, you don't see their mouths moving or anything. So. Sure. Go ahead and make a perception. Investigation check. Investigation.
Awesome.
I do have to question, do the faces look a little more human or a little more draconic?
They're very snake-like.
I
Yeah.
have a question. Can you
Mhm.
tell, like, do they look like they're different personalities, like from their voices and stuff like that?
No, they all look. Well, the 2 that you see, they look the same, except for
Okay.
maybe small things here and there, like a scar would be on one, things like that. But for the most part, they nothing is like one isn't blue, one isn't red. They have different color. They look very very much the same.
Okay, cool.
Oh, you rolled. I was waiting for your roll while we were talking. Okay.
Oh shoot, that's right. I do have DM inspiration. You know what? I think I will use that to find it.
Okay. So then well, go ahead and make another roll for me.
Are you sure? Because I can just take the number. I remember what it was.
No. Make another roll for me.
Okay. It's the same as what it was.
Jesus.
Is it an 8?
It's an 8+1, yeah. The game does not want me finding this thing.
Well, I wasn't making you roll this time to see if you found it or not. So,
okay.
you do find, there's like a little tray, and it does have, those scattered in it. I'm not sure like what size you're looking for, but there are some in there.
Like hair tie necklace, if you get what I'm going for. Yeah.
Some of them might work if you're looking, like looking around. They might work for what you're looking for.
Okay. Is there a price on them?
There is not.
Hmm.
And then you guys hear another voice, and and this one is actually, you see one of the heads, his mouth is moving. Again, it doesn't look like he should be speaking common. Like, his mouth doesn't move like common. It just moves up and down everything. But you hear in common, says, "Well, customers, did you find what you're looking for? Can we make a deal?"
I think I found what I'm looking for. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know Abyssal. I can't read that. How much are these?
What item specifically are you?
The feldspar and the
For both?
moonseed. Yeah.
Why don't you give me a number, friend?
Can I make an intelligence roll just to see, like, if I can come up with a number that's reasonable, not too much
Or too little? Sure.
or too little? Yeah. Hey!
Yes. So, in your time, being
So
able
that's-
to use Moonbeam, you have looked at these things before because you've had to in the past. So we'll say a decent price for, like, if you're gonna get some seeds, because so the seeds aren't too much. We'll say it's like a couple, like a handful of, like, it's like five seeds. It's like 2 silver. And then the feldspar, though, the piece that you need is, again, I don't know. What'd you say, Gumby? You said it was like 50 gold pieces?
Well,
Seems a little
according
steep.
according to Forgotten Realms, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess 50 gold pieces.
I think it's because it's typically not consumed. It's
Right,
like
it's just
focus.
Yeah, you have it
Kinda
forever,
thing.
so it's gonna be pricier than consumables.
So, since he's making a deal, maybe you should tell him that he owes you the money.
Yeah, that's how that works.
And what sort of deal is that?
He just said a deal. He didn't say that he was getting money.
If I remember correctly, this should only be a few silver. Got my pen. And then I remember the gem being pretty costly. I don't have that much gold on me. So call it like 3 silver for a handful of the seeds. And then once I get a
So-
little bit more money, I can come back for the other one.
You hear a low voice coming around you, but it's speaking in Draconic, but it sounds pretty scary. And then you hear one of the voices, and it says, "Quiet down, Dave. You're gonna scare the customers."
I can
Out of
speak
character
Draconic. What did he say?
That's an Abyssal. They're
You said,
speaking-
it sounded Draconic, you said.
I'm sorry. They're speaking in Abyssal.
Okay. Okay.
And then you hear more Abyssal, and then it quiets down for a minute.
As
So
the
then-
voice goes, you see Neon just get a little more wide-eyed, like,
3 silver for the moonseed seeds. Sounds like a deal.
All right, perfect. Who do I give this to?
Just throw it over the edge.
Over the edge.
Yeah, so remember, these heads are like
The fence.
there's like a fence, and then there's the drop, and where these heads are like coming out from.
I missed the drop. Okay.
Yeah, there's a fence and then a drop, and then the heads are there, and it's like, and they're the necks are going down.
So just because he's like, I'll just like stack up the 3 silver on his thumb and flick it over the edge.
Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Pleasure doing business with you. Don't forget your seeds.
Oh, I got him right here. I'm good. He'll just hurry up and pack him up and start heading over to the rest of the group.
Hey, Dan, was there anything, like, I could probably find to get for V as a gift?
There's a lot of things here. You'd have to be a little more specific on what you're looking for, and then roll a perception check. So, I'm not going to tell you what you think.
Maybe
what
like
you think
some
would be
kind
good.
of jewelry.
Okay, so you're going to be looking for jewelry.
Yeah, like a bracelet.
Given
Okay.
her look, she's probably going to find something really magical and cursed.
make an investigation check.
And then she's gonna steal it.
Investigation?
It's going to turn out to be a quest item, too.
14 plus 1. 15.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not Sherlock, remember?
Okay.
No,
so,
you're just our magic missile finder.
as you're kind of like perusing the shelves, because you don't really have anything else to do here, you're just kind of like walking around. You do find a section that has some pieces of jewelry on it. There is a little ring that's seemingly made of wood, but it is very intricately carved. You find it's a bracelet, but it's like a clasp. It's made of some kind of brownish metal material, and again, it's almost like the metal's like woven around each other. So it's it took some time to make it. And on the top of it, there's basically like a clock. It looks like a watch, basically, but it is the facing isn't a clock face. It's got some designs and stuff on it, but it looks like a clasp with like a watch. And it's really the only two things that you find.
How much are these?
And you see the second head kind of like slide over so it can kind of see down the aisle to see what you're looking at. And then you hear one of the voices say, "Do you mean the ring or
Yes.
the clasp?"
Both.
The ring is 150 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm.
The clasp, 220.
Gold?
That's correct.
Okay. I am gonna buy something, but I need to think on these. Can I get that thing that he wanted but couldn't afford? She points to Neela.
And you hear the other voice chime in real quickly. "Oh, buying something for a friend, huh? Yes, just I'll take the 50 gold and you just throw it over the edge."
Okay. Are you sure I just throw it down there?
A lot
Sure.
of coins.
Well, it's not the amount of coins. I'm just wondering if they're like laying on a pile of gold down there.
They probably are.
That's pretty epic.
Yeah, dragons do that.
I'm gonna throw the 50 gold coins in there to get Neil on that thingy.
You'd be surprised the methods have changed lately.
Gomo's got his ears perked to hear for a clang.
Make a perception check for me.
It's not too good. 6 plus 5, 11.
It's enough. You do hear it. You do hear a slight clinking noise of coin hitting coin.
How long did that take?
It
From
took
the
a little
toss to the
bit.
cling. Oof.
Took a couple seconds for sure.
All right.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
what does the largest one look like? Is it like very like raw?
Most of them are uncut pieces. There are some that are cut pieces in there as well. Are you looking? You're looking for cut pieces, I'm assuming.
No, I'm looking for raw.
Oh yeah, there are some in there. But still, even the biggest one in there is about the size of a fingernail.
Okay, that works. Me fingernail or like a Neon fingernail?
Oh, human sized fingernail.
Okay, so pretty big.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll
Oh no, go.
I'll just kind of grab that one and keep walking around.
Okay. So as you grab it, since you haven't said anything about price or anything, one of the heads starts kind of like following you through the aisles, like just keeping an eye on you.
She's gonna go over to Elon and just kind of like try to put him between her and the head.
Hey, quick question. This is out of character. That thing that I got that Neon wanted, is it heavy? I don't know what it is.
It's a rock, basically.
It's a rock, so
Yeah.
it'd be pretty heavy then.
It's a precious stone, so it's pretty.
All
heavy.
right. I was gonna throw it at him, but never mind.
No, please do.
Tink, tink.
Alright. Hey, Neon, catch it!
What? Boom.
Okay, no, in all seriousness, I'll like at least be not like baseball field away from him, and I will go up a little bit closer and toss it to him. It's like, here, Neon, I got you something.
Huh? Ah!
Did
Oh.
you catch it? It'd be funny if it bounced and fell down the abyss.
What would that be? The catch?
'Cause
If it's in athletics, that's 16 in total.
yeah. Okay, you're
Much
fine.
better.
You caught it. Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome. That's for lunch.
Yep, thank you.
Okay,
That's
so-
for lunch when you ate her dessert.
I
And then when she's like, "Hey, buy my stuff."
know.
Yeah, more that
Moochers.
part.
Okay, so I was like talking myself earlier, which is why I said, all right. I didn't mean to interrupt Ace. But I'm going to go back to where I was, making sure nobody's watching me. I'm going to try to swipe both those jewelries.
No, it's fine.
Oh God.
That wasn't an interruption. It's legitimately just Naota's trying to stand so that Neon is between her and the head that's following her.
I wish when you just said that, I wish you could have seen my eyes just now.
Oh,
Why?
I was just like they just got really wide. Like,
Why
wait,
is-
what?
Why are you surprised
Oh.
though?
I'm trying to.
She's literally a rogue. This is what she does.
I know,
Oh
but
my
sometimes
God.
when you get put into different situations, you should go through. Like, it depends on how you
I
read
was
the situation
not
you're in.
expecting to have to roll initiative today.
I was just about to say,
Oh,
everybody
no.
roll preemptive initiative to fight a Hydra.
How many heads have we seen so far, by the way?
Huh?
We've
many
seen
heads?
2 and heard like 4 different voices so
Yep.
Yeah,
far,
you've heard 4.
not including the 2 who are up there.
Uh-huh.
Not including whatever else is down there.
I'm
So
No,
yeah,
starting-
one of them.
this
One of
is
them.
fun.
One of them that's up there. You heard. It's the one that's like.
Okay, so
haggling
we've
prices.
seen 3. So we've heard 3 and seen 2 others.
I'm starting to get a
My
feel for
initi-
what the 3 swords through the heart might mean.
Oh.
My initiative.
I
My
didn't think
initiative
about
roll is a
that.
13.
Okay, so one head is following Neota's pathing because she has an item in her hand that she hasn't talked about or paid for yet.
And she's trying to hide behind Neelon to stay away from it.
Yeah. Which it's in its eyes is kind of curious. You threw the rock. Okay, is anybody else buying anything?
Rodan is looking for anything involving citrine.
God. Elon. Citrine. Okay.
Yes. It is not used for anything. It's a decorative thing.
Yes. That I actually know what it is. Okay. So make a investigation check to see if you can find it.
By the way, that was
Crap.
that was a preemptive insight to see what the big head was doing. No, he's just kind of like, hello?
So my
Nat
investigation
20?
is 0, but that's a nat 20.
Okay, well, as the rest of them are shopping or doing whatever it is they're doing, you're looking for a gemstone. You don't seem to find one that you think might be citrine, but you do find some other gemstones. But citrine is not one of them that you find here.
Are any of them yellow?
You do find one that is a very pale yellow, but it is definitely not a citrine.
Is it freestanding or attached to something?
No, it's loose.
So he will pick it up, find the nearest head, and ask it in common, how much is this?
Ha! For that diamond there, you're looking at 500 gold pieces.
He will nearly drop it out of shock, but put it back gently.
I take it you're not interested. That's okay. It is very expensive.
My family's money been here. I might have been able to afford it, but on my own, I cannot.
Well, what can you afford? Maybe we can make a deal.
What the hell's the name of it again? I actually need to look this up out of character.
Okay. Neota, we talked about your stuff that you're looking for your spell. He told you where it was, but you haven't actually gotten it yet. Just
That
a
is
reminder.
true. No, yeah, I haven't forgotten. She's kind of busy trying to stay away from the head at the moment. I also wanted everybody else to go shopping before, like, we wrapped that up. So.
Okay, I found the name. So Rodan
Okay.
is now going to ask it, do you have any cubic zirconia?
Oh. You hear a voice say, "No, we don't carry that. It wouldn't do us any good."
Was that Tiffany talking? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Proceed.
Fair enough. I shall let the others do their business. But thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. No problem.
Under his breath. Talk about a split personality.
All right.
We're
So-
really testing our lucks here, aren't we?
Lily, are you gonna try to do that thing? Is that what we're doing next? Because no one else seems to be doing anything.
Do it.
Oh, I am so
No,
nervous.
don't do
but I guess I will try and Jesus, go for the ring first because it's smaller. Can I look around first to see if I see anybody watching me though?
Sure. Make a perception check for me.
17 plus 8?
That's high enough, I'd say. So you see, there's the two heads that you see, right?
Mhm.
One is watching Neota pretty closely. The other is just kind of like, in general watching the whole store. Like they're not watching any one person in particular. It's the one that's like been like talking about prices and everything, like haggling prices and stuff. That's the one that's just kind of chilling up there, just kind of eyeing everything. But he's not specifically watching you or anybody, just the store in general. That's all you see.
No, this is stupid. I shouldn't do this. It's so pretty.
Does Gomo notice Lily kind of acting a little suspicious, looking around? and
Make a
shit?
perception check.
Oof, 11.
No pluses?
No, that's 6 plus 5, 11.
Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. To be honest with you, you probably would. The place isn't that big, and I know your passive perception in general is pretty good. So you probably would notice that she's been a little weird.
Shady.
You may
Gomo's
not
just
know
gonna,
why
like-
or what she's like looking at, but she's like,
Yeah.
okay, this is so weird.
Gomo's just gonna walk up casually and just like. I don't know what you're planning. But here's a thought. All of these items could have been owned by someone else who visited the store and may have had the same idea. Maybe that's how they run this business. You don't know.
Very smart way to run a business, honestly.
And not a smart way to shop.
I bought something.
Yeah, that was a valid transaction. Let's try and keep all transactions valid.
It's so pretty.
I'm just gonna sigh and walk away.
Fine. She's gonna follow Gomo all disappointed.
You got money, buy it.
Not that much.
Well, look for something cheaper then.
So, I will mention. I mean, some of you may have figured this out, but this shop is specifically designed for magic items and magical components. So, if you're looking for just like if you're wanting to buy just a simple bracelet or ring, it's probably not the place.
Rodan figured he'd check because he's there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, you might as well, and I don't mind. I'm just just making sure that you guys do remember such things.
Yeah.
So that being said, those two items you found are probably most likely magical in nature.
I know. But if Gomo noticed, I'm pretty sure someone else would, and they've got a lot of heads.
That's a lot of eyes. Not counting any magical ones that could be about.
This is true.
I wonder if they'll let me swim in their money.
Uh-oh.
If you stay
Ace
in
says she's having issues.
it. Uh-oh.
But I see she's in call that we see, but she says she's not in call.
Yeah, I see that too. It's spinny.
Did she restart something?
We could take a short break.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna take a
We're
short
at-
break then.
Slightly earlier than usual. It's a 1 hour mark, but I think
So
some
keep
of us are
going
kind of
after
trying to
crying.
figure out what to do at the shop.
Yeah, it'll
like it's
give
a great-
people a moment to figure out what to do. And yeah.
Oh, she's saying keep going. I'll keep trying.
Oh, well, the camera's all messed up now, so.
Yeah, we'll take a break. We'll try to make it fast. We'll try to make it fast and see if we can figure it out.
Alrighty.
All right, potty breaks.
Okay, welcome back. I think we're set for now. Hopefully it stays that way.
Ding, 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 ding.
All right. So, at the shop, Lily decided not to take the ring or the bracelet after all.
For now.
For now. What was Nyota do? I'm really curious to know what Nyota was going to do. One, with the thing that she's hiding, and two, with buying the items that the whole party came here specifically for her to get.
Hold on. You asked me a question as soon as I put a cheese in my mouth. Damn it. Give me a minute.
Cheesy puffs.
Easy puffs.
Well, with the whole technical difficulties, I was like, okay, I might as well have a snack, and then the DM does the waitress thing. Oh, how's your meal? Like, fuck.
That good, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. Just give me the thumbs up, and I'll go.
Yeah. Waitresses do that so you won't ask for anything.
Right. I mean, she would go get the items that were that they came here to get. She'd grab a few of them, and then just kind of peruse the store.
Okay. So while you're grabbing the things, so now you have 3. Well, how many items are you grabbing?
Oh, it's not a consumable, so two of each of the components.
Okay.
Just in case. And she'd probably look for like a little baggie she can put things in. To kind of make like a makeshift component bag.
Well, perception check, please.
15, and I had to shut everything off, so 15, I think it was like +2 or something.
Well, you can find some things that you think might work. Maybe not specifically designed for that, but you do find a pouch of some sort that is like a black leather with like leather
works.
bindings around it.
Mm-hmm. It's a little pouch. That works.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think she just perused the shop and just look for anything like that catches her eye.
Well, if
Anything
you're
that might-
looking for anything else, let me know. Otherwise, don't forget you do have that face, that
Mhm.
big head is still following you around.
Yeah, she's very hard trying to ignore it.
Which does bring up a question. At this point, Rodan is perusing as well. How discreet is Nyota being about hiding whatever that other item is?
I mean, it's tucked into her hand, so you can't even see it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, she has her fist
She
around
grabbed
it.
She grabbed a small rock, so it's
Okay.
not hard to.
Well, I didn't know how discreet she was being. Like, is she paying more attention to the big head following her? Or is she just like...
She's clearly
is it,
trying
like-
to ignore the head, but it's not clear why the head is following her, if that makes sense.
Okay. Okay. In that case, what is Gomo doing?
He's just browsing. Not really looking for anything specific. He doesn't want to spend money.
Rodan is going to
He's
approach him.
munching on some dried fruit and nuts out of a pouch.
Rodan is going to approach him.
Oh, no.
He's kind of standing next to him, but he can't think of what to say, so he's just kind of awkwardly standing there.
Adorable.
Is Groker even with us?
Need something?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
He is. He's just hanging back.
You need something there?
I realize I've been avoiding a certain question of late.
Okay.
And I think it might be important to know.
Okay.
Don't know. I was also one of the prisoners at Belgrunt. But not in the main prison itself.
Oh.
There's some sort of mining operation that the prison ran,
Uh-huh.
and they put me to work there. I don't know why I got picked up. But suddenly a commotion happened in the upper towers. And I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden a whole bunch of guards came in screaming riot in the towers, and they needed extra help.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, they left us somewhat unguarded. I did not directly participate in it, but riot happened down there too, and
Mm-hmm.
we broke through the walls and I was able to get out. When you found me hiding behind the rock, I didn't know if initially you were from the prison sent to catch me. The more I sat and listened, the more I realized you probably weren't. But I at least could probably find solidarity with somebody else who wasn't there. Wasn't part of that.
Okay. Why are you telling me this? And why now?
Because I've been avoiding it.
Oh.
And
Okay. Well,
Figure I needed to start stopping avoiding things.
Well.
Or whatever. Face up to some of these.
I guess thanks for sharing, and you're welcome for your escape. Am I the only one you've told this to? Like, did you talk to anybody else about this?
You seem to be the brains.
Ha! Me, the brains.
I mean, you're always the one with the strategy, plan of attack or defense, or yeah.
No, I think you're confused. I think I'm the only one who just doesn't want to die.
Close enough.
Well,
It's a strategy, even if it is geared towards survival.
I suppose. Depends on how you look at it. But, well, thanks for sharing, I guess, to start.
I mean, I know that figure's been left up in the air, and I don't know if it throws more questions than answers. If we all are coming from there, even if it is now from different parts of it.
Well, I'm glad you talked to me about it, but in fact, I would like to think I'm a good judgment of character, and I really don't make it a habit of asking and prying other people's past. It's the past. I only care what they are now and what choices they make. Yeah, I think that's a much better indicator of what kind of person they are. And I think you're cool. But
Well, if I'm being completely honest, I don't even know why I was picked up and sent there in the first place.
again, past is past. It might help to find out. It might not. But whatever it turns out being, just make sure that you process it correctly. Understand that it doesn't change who you are now. And it can't change who you will be in the future unless you let it.
I hope you're right.
Oh crap, I'm running low on nuts.
Pulls out a ration and gives it to him.
Oh,
I legit
thanks.
couldn't. Okay, I thought that was in character. I thought that was in character.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure any of the nuts in this store are magical. I don't know if I want to be munching on them like a whole bag full. Thanks.
So yeah, just... I don't know why it's taken me so long to just come out with that statement.
I mean, well, it came out eventually.
Month down the road, whereas you already kind of knew. I guess you all came from the same place, but
I mean, it sounds like you kind of sort of did too. And here's a way to look at it, in my opinion. Like, okay, yeah, maybe when we met at the time, we came from one place, you joined in from another angle, I suppose. But before we all ended up in prison, we all came from different places. It just what matters is the fact that the stories converged, and now we're together. So, I mean, because think about it from Groger's perspective, he's the new guy, and we're all together. You are, from his perspective, part of the group. And sometime down the line, maybe it'll be the same for someone else looking at Groger as part of the group. And that's all it is. It's all a matter of perspective. And from which frame you're looking at it from. It just happens that it's always easiest to look at it from your own.
I suppose. I just didn't know if there'd be... I mean, I know it's not a huge revelation, but... figure... if that helped or was a missing puzzle piece or something like that, I would offer it at least.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it makes very little difference to our group dynamics, but you should totally talk to others about it too. Don't have to do it all in one go. Just approach and talk to them like you did to me.
Might take me a while for some of them. Neon in particular.
Well, it can take time, but hey, what matters is you're moving in the right direction, right? You went from not being able to talk about it to being able to talk about it to at least one person. That's progress. That's going in the right direction.
I hope. Feels like I'm slow to do anything these days. Irony. Me being a monk and able to run like the wind, and yet it takes me forever to do one thing.
different strengths, right? It's not all the same. But if you think about it, the underlying principles are probably all the same. Like, how did you go from not being able to do all that to eventually being able to run like the wind? It's the same thing, right? You try.
Well, to be completely honest, that's another thing I've been having trouble figuring out lately.
What, that you run like the wind and it concerns you? What is it?
It feels like an extra burst of energy.
Uh-huh.
That's magic, isn't it?
In a way. I mean, I don't claim to be an expert on, the monk stuff. Really, quite frankly, I know very little about it other than maybe just things you know from popular culture, I guess.
Well, really, monk is a bastardization of things. I mentioned this to Liliola earlier, but I participated in an underground fighting ring.
Uh-huh. Hey, quick cash, right? If you're good at it.
Yeah. But again, my time wasn't spent in meditation, it was spent in crowds and rings and makeshift arenas. Like where this hut is located. The back alleys of Nzidi and hidden areas. So we wouldn't catch the attention of any of the members of the law. But does this mean magic was just kind of sitting dormant inside of me this whole time?
Well, I mean, were you able to do those, monk things while you were fighting in the arena?
Not until the later end. Right when I was about to set off and travel on my own.
Mm-hmm.
But again, it just felt like bursts of energy. Initially, I disregarded it, but then I started to do stuff like that. I think I've seen it called Step of the Wind.
Mm-hmm.
That was new. It wasn't just something that could be explained by, oh, I was just training for fighting. Or being suddenly able to knock something back 15 feet. I've had a couple knockouts, but nothing that threw somebody out in front of me like that.
Well,
It felt like this weird sort of energy pulse. And it kind of happened again, it felt like, when I summoned that fire.
well, I mean, again, I'm not an expert on monks and their ways and meditation and all that stuff. But at least on meditation, I know a little bit. And I mean, it's not too much different from learning the arcane magic. And there are many different ways of going about doing it. And what we call meditation, I mean, we envision, like kind of sitting cross-legged and whatever, or, sitting under a waterfall or whatnot. I mean, that's the kind of a, popular culture image. But the thing is, meditation you do for a specific effect on your mind, and it's, how they say, like, oh, like, clear your mind and blah, 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 and that can be achieved in so many different ways. And when you're, I mean, this is all just complete hypothesis. It's just all theoretical. But, like, when you're fighting, you go into that fight or flight. You're like hyper focused, and sometimes those could have meditative effects. Just maybe not the most efficient way of doing it from a time management perspective. So it could just be that your arena fights have prepared you enough physically and also mentally, albeit it took a while, and eventually you hit the point where you were able to, I don't know what the term is, but unlock your chakra with, like, he's doing the big giant air quotes with his mage hand too. And maybe that's what happened, or I don't know, maybe it was divine intervention, I don't know. I mean, are you concerned about it, this newfound power? If you want to have it assessed, you could probably talk to, your flame. That was some kind of divine magic, I think. So you could maybe talk to a priest or someone who might know a little bit about it.
I suppose perplexed more than anything else. Not exactly afraid, just wondering where it's come from all these years.
That's fair.
Quite a few of them. Quite a few of those at Dragonborn at home have it. You'd be surprised at the high rates that they have there comparatively. My whole family was the only one without magic. 29 years later.
Well, maybe there is an explanation, like you said. I mean, it might be worth digging into. Might take time. But
At least to keep me busy. Anyway, thanks for letting me say that.
hey, no problem.
Pair it out to at least one.
Oh, one down. 4 more to go?
Maybe. We'll see. I still have apprehensions, but this has cleared it a little bit. So thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
Wow, what a great story.
Oh.
And
How long have
you
you
look
been
over and
eavesdropping?
there's like it's like you look over at the fence to the wall and you see like another head. Like you just see, it's like an alligator. You just see his eyes kind of like the top of his head kind of like peeking over and watching you guys.
Without looking at it, Rodon's just gonna go, how long have you been eavesdropping?
I don't know. Short-lived creatures are so fascinating. So many things happen to you in such a small amount of time.
I mean, it helps when you go out.
Not stuck in a hole.
I'm
Is that
comfortable
from
right
across
where I
the
am.
store?
Yes.
Have she been
It's like maybe
eavesdropping too?
like an alley off of you guys, like two down.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been like looking over the fence trying to see if I can see down there.
Oh my god.
Make a perception check.
14 plus 8.
You see,
Okay.
you see 50 pairs of eyes looking up at you.
So as you look over the edge, the one of the heads notices you, but doesn't really stop you. Just kind of like I said, making sure they can see and watch. So as you start looking over the edge, it goes down pretty far. Weird judge of like how far the drop would be, but you're assuming it would be, I don't know, somewhere between 30 and 50 feet drop. And you see the necks of 3 of them going down. into a pile of what looks to be all sorts of things. It's there's gold, there's silver, there's copper, there's gemstones, there's books, there's just a bunch of things down there. There's armor pieces. There's all sorts of stuff down in that pile. And then next go down into the pile, so you don't see a body. You do see with that roll, you do see, other than the 3 that are now up top with you guys, because there's 3 heads now, you do see at least 2 more necks going in different areas. You can't see where they're going to, but you do see at least 2 more.
So do you guys ever leave?
Oh no, there's no reason to leave.
What do you
We're
do with all
fine
that,
right
that
here.
treasure?
We watch it, of course.
You don't spend it?
Spend it. Then you hear another one say, then we would be losing our money if we spent it.
But how do you get merchandise then?
We have our ways.
Gomu looks visibly
What do you
concerned.
take it? Do you take it from thieves that come in and try to steal from you?
Yes, that's a great way of getting them.
I'm giving them ideas.
But also, people just trade them.
What
Have
do
you
you
guys had
mean?
pastries?
Trade?
They give us one item for another.
Like outside of money?
That's what a trade implies.
So you guys, she'd like poke her head around one of the things. It's like, so you guys do use things outside of money, and she'd look at Goma.
It's not common.
Ah.
That's why we ask you to make an offer.
Can I trade Goma?
No.
Wait, what?
You see one of the heads like get closer to Gomo, and he's like eyeing him, like inspecting to see what he might be worth.
He's really cute. I don't want to lose
He's
him.
worth a lot.
Looks at the head and says casually, not for trade.
I'm kidding. I'm not actually gonna trade Goma. That'd be terrible.
She's a deep gnome. Can we trade
I-
her?
Yeah. Appraise her. Appraise her.
The head like looks at Neota, like
No, just
flicks its
kidding,
tongue out,
sorry.
and then looks at the rest of them and goes, "Humor, I get it."
Have you guys had pastries?
Then you hear that deep, like, abyssal rumble again from below. Shut up, Dave. No one asked you.
What is Dave saying?
Oh, he just wants to eat you. We won't let him. Don't worry.
Look, I can go get some pastry. Dave can try some of that. It's really good.
This is food? This pastry? I don't think I've had one.
Oh, well, then I'll go bring you some because I've been wanting to buy some this whole time I was here because I'm kind of craving sweets.
Oh, it's sweet? Ew.
Yes. Don't like sweets?
Thank you. Gosh.
What about salty? Because I'm pretty sure she's salty.
So you see one of the heads like open its mouth really, really wide and get really close to you.
No, me?
And you hear you. And you hear a voice say, "Does it look like we like sweets with these teeth? I don't think so."
I'm gonna
have
do something
me.
stupid. I'm gonna lean in close. It's like, wow, those are some really sharp teeth.
That's right. That's it. Then it doesn't like bite you or anything. It just and then it slowly closes its mouth as it backs away.
Wow, she's not usually the one obsessed with food.
Oh, she didn't get to eat her pastry at the place. Because Neelon ate it.
Fair point.
No, Naoto would go over and she'd be like, I'm not gonna trade you, Gomo. I was just kidding.
Don't ever joke about things like that.
Well, I want to eat something sweet. You guys keep shopping. Groger, you want to go buy pastries with me?
I will not be able to afford anything, but
Oh,
I
that's
can
fine.
certainly accompany you.
That's fine. I would buy it. I was just gonna grab his hand and run out of the shop. You guys
Oh my
keep shopping.
god. I also want to point out the reason Groger has been hanging back is because he looked around the store, realized he was way too poor to afford anything, and he's like, I'm gonna wait.
Oh.
But he's gonna go with Lily, and he's gonna like notice that she took his hand. He's like, he's a little red in the face. Don't mind him.
Adorable. Naoto's gonna realize the joke she made, but she'll be like, oh my gosh, that was terrible. I'm sorry.
That's 2. One more strike, you're out.
No, she's realizing because, like, it just hit her, and she's like, wow, for me to make that joke, that's terrible. Of all people.
Uh-huh.
But, did you guys find everything you wanted?
Did you?
More than I thought I would.
Have you paid?
Not yet. Maybe that's why you're following me! And she turned around and she glared at it.
It's just staring at you.
Can you not? Like, some personal space, please. Come on.
So
that is
the
actually
one that's
an
staring at
interesting
you.
question. How far away is it?
Well, I mean, depending on where you like up and down the aisles and everything, then the aisles are probably like 15 feet. So like when you get to the end of it, closer to the fence, there's only a couple feet between the end of the aisles and then the mouse, the heads.
Oh, see, I thought it was like snaking its neck down each aisle she went and
No,
just caught
no,
like
no.
right behind her. Like,
No. It's just like it's staying on its side of the fence and it's just following you side to side down the aisle. It's just like eyeing you.
oh, okay. I thought it was some weird Lovecraftian neck stretching.
Which
No,
would make
it-
Rodon's complete impassiveness of the situation even more
That wouldn't work
impressive.
because the
That's what I
heads are
thought.
way too big to go down those aisles. Like the aisles are pretty thin, like they're for like human size, right? So these heads are massive. They would not fit down one of those aisles. Yeah, so why don't you go ahead and make us an offer?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
It's waiting.
Well, I heard that you guys trade more than just gold.
That is true.
What are you guys interested in most?
Well, we take pretty much anything. We like shiny.
Huh.
We also like meaty.
Oh,
We don't get out much to buy food.
I do have some meat. So, work?
Gomo quietly walks closer to the door.
What did you say? What was the last thing you said? So what?
Would that work?
Meat?
I
She
do
just
like
over and
meat.
and
Not
like, I'm
sure it's worth
talking-
everything though.
I'm not talking about you, go.
Right.
I didn't say live meat.
Live meat is better, though.
No. Though I suppose I probably could go hunting for you guys.
That sounds great. Items will stay here, though.
Then I might have to already do cooked meat. Well, how much gold would when she'd hold the stuff except for the one thing? It's like, how much gold would this be? The components and stuff, and the pouch.
Make us an offer. That's how this works.
Hmm. Two gold for the components in the pouch.
I don't think 2 gold will cover that pouch. That pouch is very expensive.
Then how about
What was the last thing you said? How about what?
5?
Again, that pouch is very expensive.
Like, how expensive?
If all we're talking about is gold, I would say at least 100 gold.
For a pouch? What does it do?
That pouch is not an ordinary pouch.
Oh.
It can hold a lot more than it looks.
Oh. Okay.
Check for bagmans.
I was just about to say, does it come with person inside?
You might be able to fit a person inside. Wouldn't be very comfortable, though.
Would you take a story? A very interesting story.
Well,
You said you
stories
don't
aren't
get
very
out much.
shiny.
Yeah, but you said it don't get out much.
Well, stories don't do as much good.
True.
According to them, they've already heard one.
I don't know. It's a pretty good story.
We can consider it part of the trade.
Sure.
The story might cover some of the components.
That works.
We will need a lot more for the bag and the rock.
Hey, that. She's just going through her stuff.
Did you check for bagman?
I'm kind of not worried about him, Como.
I am.
We know you are.
Wow.
Don't worry, Bagman is not here.
Do you know of the Bagman?
Yes, we've met a few times.
Sounds like that trade's off
Hold on. I did not hear Como over that laughter. What did Como say?
then. Sounds like that trade's off.
I have other stories, Como, believe it or not.
Actually, at the mention of, oh yeah, we've met a few times, Nealon, like, who is just kind of zoning out, immediately snaps back and goes, sorry?
Actually, now that I think about it, that's just a story. What do you mean you've met?
Well, I'm not here to trade stories with you. I'm here to sell you things.
No, I mean the bagman's not real. You couldn't have met him.
Gomo's hustling and bustling through his backpack.
Is the trade off?
No, the trade is still on. I'm just confused now. You said you've met the bagman, but the bagman isn't real. How could you have met him?
If you say so.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means we either make a trade or you put the items down.
That still doesn't really answer the question. But
Leaning over. Just do the trade. You can
Yeah, I'm-
ask questions later.
I'm trying to find something to trade. I don't have a lot of gold. Definitely not 100.
You could just find the pouch from a common convenience store.
It's the rock part. All right, I'll
How
put
much
the
for her
pouch-
stone?
What are you offering?
Yeah, that's the part that's confusing me.
How much do you have?
Like 20 gold? Not a lot. But I also still have to pay back for my outfit. I haven't paid the whole thing.
Stab in the dark, 30 gold.
30 gold for the rock and story for the components? Sounds like a deal.
Ah.
Rodon will pull out 20.
Oh. Yeah, I should pull out 10. Then.
Just throw it over the edge.
Rodon will take the 10 from Naota and throw the
Mhm.
whole thing.
Okay. So, you have purchased the rock and the components, but not the bag.
Yes. She's going to go put the bag away.
Okay. And the
Air
head that was
quotes.
kind of following you, like, kind of nods at you and then kind of, like, pulls back a little bit. And then the one that was listening to the story goes back down. So it's just the two heads again. And then you hear the grumble of Abyssal again. And you hear, Dave, we'll get you food later. You're always so angry when you're hungry. Gosh.
What does Dave usually eat?
Oh, you know. Humans, dwarves, half-elves, tieflings, doesn't matter.
So, do we need anything else, or can we go ahead and go?
The one half elf going, I don't eat.
Specifically half elf? No, I'm going.
Okay. Is anybody else getting anything, or are you? Is our business concluded? You do owe a story.
Yeah. Naota's gonna. Naota's
You don't-
gonna wait for everybody else to go.
Okay, you don't have to actually say the whole story if you don't want to. You can just say,
No.
you know.
I have a different idea.
Okay.
So she's gonna wait for everybody to leave.
Is everybody leaving?
How do you check for a bagman's and bag of holding?
Well, you
usually-
kind of can't. He kind of. he can kind of move in and out of any bag he wants. It's kind of his thing. It's a little creepy.
Right.
I'd probably assume if you lose your hand while inspecting it, there's something probably there.
He wouldn't look. The bagman's not real. He wouldn't lose his hand. He'd just lose him.
It should be noted that when the Hydra says the bagman is kind of creepy, that is going to elicit the shock from across Rodon's horns.
Look, okay.
You see one of its heads kind of like shiver, like when he says it's creepy.
Look, the bagman is just a story that they tell kids to, like, make them behave. It's not real.
I can't think of a story that isn't based on truth.
There's a lot of stories that aren't based on truth, or that are extremely exaggerated. That's why they're called stories.
Based on truth. Hello?
Look, they're saying they've seen him. They've met him. Look at that face. Would that face lie to you?
I don't know that face, so probably. I don't know. There's a lot
Rude.
of faces.
I mean,
I
it's
don't
been
personally
pretty.
know you. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's been pretty forward about everything else. I imagine it wouldn't.
You know what, though? You're right. Hi, I'm Ivy. How are you? What's your name?
Oh, I did realize we hadn't done introductions. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's Streyorea. But yeah, it's a little odd to hear about a childhood story being true.
Many childhood stories are true.
Yeah, that's what he said. It's very nice to meet you. I'm glad you didn't steal anything. That would have been awkward.
No, that's not my forte. That's no, none of us here would do that.
Okay, I was about to say, like, really?
No, she stopped you. She'd be like, no, none of us would do that to you. You've been very sweet.
None of us here.
Yes. I am the sweet one.
And Dave is the hungry one?
He's just angry. He hasn't eaten yet today.
Like Gomo. You guys have something in common.
You turn to look at Gomo, and Gomo's got his hand on the door ready to dart out. Huh?
Yes, and the other one, the ones that you see are Bob. Bob is the one that does the pricing.
Cool.
And Paige is the other one, but Paige doesn't really talk much.
What is Paige into?
I don't know these days. She doesn't ever say anything. She just sits there and stares at everybody. It's kind of weird.
Is Paige the one that was watching?
Yeah.
Probably security detail.
Oh, that's always good.
Asset protections.
But oh, I gotta go catch up with Lily.
Are we done?
So,
I still need it.
where's my story?
Right. Yeah. Guys, go catch up with Lily. I'll catch up with Lily to tell the story.
Okie dokie. Don't need to ask me twice.
Come again. That's so good.
That's cute. Yes. So has everyone skedaddled?
Nope, Elon hasn't left.
Gomo's out the door.
Rodon probably followed Gomo.
Elon, go find Lily. I'll catch up. I have a whole story to tell. gonna be like super boring.
No, I like stories. And he'll just kind of raise an eyebrow like, what are you doing?
She's like, Nila, Nila, buddy, go.
Can I roll insight?
Yes,
Like, why
please
she's
do.
being so fucking weird. All right. That's an 18 plus 3, 21.
You want to try to? You want to try to like roll deception there, Neota, or are you just gonna say, F it?
No, yeah, she's just looking at him like, go.
So, with that roll, you kind of have to tell him, like, you don't tell him exactly what you're planning, but basically,
It's
like, are you trying to lie your way out of something? Is that why you're trying to get him to go? That's what he's trying to glean,
No,
trying to figure
she's
out like
not
what you're
lying as much as there's.
What is intent here?
It's for somebody not to be around while she like talks. She's not like. It's not like she's reaching to steal anything. She just doesn't want.
So basically,
others
she's
to
trying to
hear.
she's trying to keep a secret from you guys. Basically, is what you're kind of getting out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Something is going to be said that she doesn't want you to hear.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He'll turn around and leave.
Finally,
I'll catch
it's
with
just
you.
us.
Yeah. So. About Dave. Is that really all you guys eat?
Oh no, we eat whatever we can, as long as it's meat.
So, how much meat would I need to bring to get the bag?
Oh, if it's just meat, a lot.
Meat
mean-
and shiny things.
If you think about what did he say? 100 gold? Think about 100 gold's worth of meat. That's a lot of meat. I don't think you can carry that much. That's like a lot.
Well, you said you like live meat more, right?
Oh, for sure.
I might not have to carry it.
I understand what you're saying. I thought you were going to tell us a story.
Oh, yeah. No, but if the exchanges aren't done, then I was just curious what I'd need to bring.
Well, we just work off of trade, so just offer something else.
Well, I do have some really cool arrows. So how about this? I give you some custom arrows, and I bring you some meat later tonight. And I'll come back for that. How late are you open?
Oh, we're here all the time. We don't leave.
Cool. Hey, Dave! What's your favorite meat?
You just hear a rumble.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, he said he's not picky.
He doesn't have any favorites?
Just meat.
Cool. Alright, well, I have something that I think you might be interested in. I have a few serrated and cross-tipped arrows.
Are you offering these instead of the story?
No. You're still gonna get the story. I'm putting a temporary payment on the back.
I see. And then you hear Bob. Ah, that's my department. 2 arrows, eh? Can you put them somewhere where I can see them, please?
Of course. And she put down one serrated arrow across it.
And one of the heads gets really, like, turns sideways, it gets really close, and just kind of eyes it for a minute. These are very nice. Nice work. Did you make them yourself?
Mm-mm. A very skilled crafter in a far-off land made them. They were very pricey.
Very pricey, eh? Mmm.
She
And
wants
how
to
many
roll
are you
persuasion
offering?
on that.
Go for it. Roll persuasion. How many did you say that you're offering? 2?
One of each.
One of each. Okay.
And she's like really trying to sell that it was so pricey.
Got you. Go ahead and roll.
All
Is
right,
that persuasion or deception? Because
That's what I want to know.
Yeah,
Wasn't-
maybe deception. Yeah,
wasn't
you're not
exactly.
persuading me.
It wasn't actually that pricey, but you know. So deception?
Yeah. Well, it's not only that, but you didn't sell it very well either.
Well, that's true.
Oof.
Nat 20.
Wow.
No, fuck.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
one of the reasons that I can't get the bag is because I've been, paying off this. But maybe if I share it with you.
Well, 2 arrows. Not much can be done with 2 arrows, but we can definitely use them as trade for sure.
Awesome. So 2 arrows and some meat? Or maybe
Oh,
the
yes.
bag?
Still need quite a lot of meat.
Of course. What if I put in 2 more arrows? So 4 altogether.
4 arrows. Still need a lot of meat. Meat is not worth a lot of money,
That's true.
and it
that's
will
true.
only last so long.
Oh, that's true. I mean, I would get, except it's attached to me, so that wouldn't work.
What do you mean?
She'd kind of like pull her curler for like the wondrous thing. It's like, but it's kind of attached to me, so.
Ooh, that thing looks interesting though. 1 second, and you see another head pop up,
Huh?
and this one has like a pink bow wrapped around it, like a giant pink bow. And it comes up, and then it says, "Come closer, dearie."
Am I gonna get hurt?
Maybe.
I
And you hear a little
really
like
don't like that
little
answer.
slithering like laughter, like
Okay, I don't like that answer. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Neil away. She'd step a little bit closer. I could tell you where I got it, but it's definitely not coming off.
You must get closer.
Ow! I don't know about that. She's gonna back up a bit.
What a pity.
I like the guarantee of my life. So if you can't guarantee that, I don't know if the sale can really be made with this.
And then the head kind of goes back down. Like it stops when it's like just the eyes like level with you for a second, and then it goes back down underneath.
If you could guarantee my safety, I'll come closer. It's not that hard.
And then you hear Ivy again. It's like, we're friends now, right? I gave you a name. We've been through so much. I can't believe you would think that would hurt you. Oh my god.
With
Okay,
a
okay,
third-
okay, okay, okay. I do
with
have
a-
your name.
With a 13 perception, Nealon wouldn't have gone too far. He's not exactly listening in, but he wouldn't have gone too far. Does any of
doesn't
this
know
reach
that.
him?
No. As soon as you walk outside, like you don't hear anything.
Oh my god!
She'd be like, okay. All right. She'd go over to the gate. Hi.
Okay.
You're right. You did give me your name. Shouldn't be so rude. I mean, you're professional
Oh.
after all, right?
As you're talking, the head with the bow comes up like really fast to like startle you,
She'd land on her butt.
and it does that laugh again. It's just now.
I'm so happy you're happy about this.
Let me take a look.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that sounds great.
it kind of like turns sideways a little bit, and it's just this one big eye just staring.
Is it
at
like
you
bigger
for a
than
second.
her?
It's like the size of you.
Oh, that's yeah, no.
Yeah, and you see it kind of like flash for a second.
Ah.
And it says, "I see. This is old magic.
Oh, what?
Curious. I think we can arrange something if you're wanting to part with it."
No, but you recognize this.
Not specifically, but
Then
the type of magic used, I think, can be persuaded to depart from your body.
ha, but you I have something else that might be interesting. Maybe you'd be able to identify it? No one else seems to be able to.
Oh, I've already identified it.
I don't think you have.
So
Can you
be
guys
it.
help me? She's going to pull out the egg
Oh,
from her backpack. Is
you see,
this familiar to you guys?
you see the head with the bow pull back, like fairly quickly, and then kind of like let out a hissing noise, and three more heads come up too, and they all kind of like pull back away from you.
Okay.
Where did you get that? Get it out of our store. Ew.
Wait, so you know what it is?
Yes.
What is it?
It's an egg. Duh.
Yes, but do you know what kind of egg?
Yes. It's
What
from
kind
the
of
other.
egg?
It's from the other continent. Get it out of here. Ew. Gross.
The other.
And then you hear another abyssal like rumble, like, and you see a snarl come from one of the heads, and this head is like covered in scars. It is like a gnarly looking head. And then you hear, you hear Bob. It's like, I agree with you. It needs to leave immediately. You can
Wait,
consider
no.
yourself paid off. Good day.
Wait, no. The other country. What other country?
And then
What
you
does that
hear
mean?
you hear Dave snarl again, and he's like, "No, we said continent. If you do not leave,
Continent.
we will be forced to eat you."
Okay. How about this? I'll put it away. But I need answers. Nobody else has been able to answer me. I really need to know what this thing is.
That egg leaves the store. We can maybe come to a deal.
All right, I leave with this egg. You keep the 4 arrows, and I keep the bag. Otherwise, I'm leaving this right here. And she put.
It's your life you're gambling with.
You want the egg gone or not? Bag?
You can make an intimidation check if you want.
Sure.
Like you're gonna try to intimidate a Hydra. Go for it.
Hydra's
That's terrible.
multiple heads.
Why?
I have one rebuttal. Nyota.
I mean, you're right,
Intimidation?
Why? Cause Nyota. Yep.
but it still comes up.
12 plus 2. 12 plus 2.
Fucking run.
Yum.
I thought we were friends. Gosh.
Yes, and I'm giving you arrows, and I want the bag, and I'll take the egg.
You know what? We're not friends. I don't like you anymore. Take your arrows and your egg and get out.
Fine. I'll leave the arrows. I didn't mean to scare you with the egg. I didn't know to do that. I was just trying to figure it out. Whatever it belongs to has been threatening my life, and I'm scared for my friends.
That really sucks. But it's none
Yeah.
of my business.
No, but as my friend, I thought you'd understand.
Oh, I totally understand.
And you won't help me? That's what friends do. They help each other.
No, friends get eggs like that out of other friends' stores. That's ratchet.
Fine. Wretched. Fine. She'd put it away. She'd leave the arrows. You guys have a nice day. Sorry to bother you.
Hey, bye.
She'd leave.
Catch me outside. How about that? Okay. So,
She did not get eaten, good lord. You sound like you need a break.
that was
Eventful.
I never know what to expect when Naota's involved.
I was so ready to like have a full on like funeral and everything
Yeah.
in
Yep.
campaign, and we'll get our like our Streyorea version of the coffin dance guys and.
I saw that.
I know.
Oh,
Well, that was eventful.
I'm supposed to top this off next week in terms of suspense. How am I supposed to do that? God damn it!
Oh my god.
Just have Naota as an NPC.
Oh no.
There's nothing more horrifying.
No, the CR is too high. That's like at least 15 challenge rating right there. You don't
Okay,
even
so
need to
make
roll
sure-
sanity checks. Your brain is already doing it.
Ace, make sure if you left the arrows, make sure you take those off, and then
Yep.
you put your components in, and then
mhm.
and your rock, if you can do, I think you can do a ruby,
Yeah, I think so.
and then Neelon, right? You got your stuff.
Yes.
Okay.
So she'd come back outside. Hey, Neelon.
Everything go okay?
Do you know something about the what was it? Old country or old
Continent.
They just said other continent.
Okay. Okay. Other continent? Yeah. Do you know anything about another continent?
Would I know anything about another continent?
You can make a history check.
That tracks. I mean, I think I know of an island over across the Merfolk Expanse, but outside of that, no. Only ever been here.
Well, if the Hydras are scared of the egg, that's not good.
I'm sorry, what?
They
was
were
right on
able-
there.
Yeah, I thought he went further. Or did everybody just hide and like hope she didn't die?
You thought wrong.
Is Road on there though?
He's just hanging outside.
I love how nobody actually left. We're all like, she gets eaten.
No, just he's hanging outside waiting because it's like, oh, we're still waiting on somebody.
Oh.
Huh.
So again, what?
Well, they were able to identify that. She'd kind of point to like where it is, not really pull her shirt down or anything, but kind of like tap her like or her neck, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I thought, well, they didn't really identify it, but they knew it was magic. So I thought that maybe they'd be able to identify the egg, so that we'd get a better idea of what we were dealing with. But then they immediately wanted me to leave their store. They really didn't like it. They started hissing and stuff.
Wait.
If Neelon is there any way we can just magic the egg back to Warser?
Magic the egg back to what? No. Not easily. No, that's
I mean,
no, traversal like that's basically doing the teleportation circle that we used
I mean-
before.
I knew whatever it belonged to was going to be scary when it contacted me, but just an egg scaring so.
It's got a Hydra freaked out. That's
Yeah, by
Oh,
just
boy.
an egg
Sadly.
too.
and it was in my house.
It's still
Or did-
currently in your city.
It's right next to you, technically.
But my house.
Yeah, it's been in your house for a few days.
And it's probably gonna go back.
No,
Unless
I
we
don't.
can figure out what to do with it.
Well, I don't think it's doing so good.
I have an idea. Gomo pulls out a hammer.
You
want to
make it an omelet?
Jesus.
What?
We've already established that ship has sailed.
Please try not to sneak up on me.
What's your idea,
Yeah.
Gomo?
You see him and he's holding a hammer in his hand.
Well, it's already not looking so good. I don't even know if it's still alive.
There's an easy way to check.
I mean, that's about as reckless as anything she's come up with.
But here's the only thing that's stopping me. Here's the only thing that's stopping me. If it dies, and whatever the thing is that contacted me and said that I took it in the first place learns that, is it more upset that it's dead, or is it more upset that it's alive and I have it?
I don't know, maybe you should go ask it.
I'd like to. I don't know where it is. It's taking its sweet time getting here.
Maybe think of it like this. If something took a family member and you found out that they're still alive, how would you react?
I'd be a lot less angry.
Now think
I'd still be angry.
if you found out that they died, then how would you react?
That's the only thing holding me back. That. But I don't know if it's gonna do any good. We don't even know if it has compassion. We don't know if it cares.
Well, you seem to be making very little effort to return it.
We've kind of been busy.
Busy so much that we can't address this issue? Look, let's be real. You've been hiding it. You've been babying it. You're not trying to get rid of it.
Well, where are we
Why are we not getting
put
rid
it?
of it?
I don't know. Where
Let's
am
put
I
it
supposed?
this-
Where am I
let's
supposed to
put
put
it
it?
Back
Let's
where
put
it
it this
was.
way. I mean, we haven't exactly been around the Warser area for a while.
And then every time
I-
something else pops up, we finish one thing and run off to do 5 more things.
Okay, let me put it this way. You're right. You had a very easy opportunity when we first discovered it, which was to leave it where the river was.
That's true.
Then, even if it wasn't in the correct place, it, 1, at least wasn't near civilization, and 2, we would have left it behind fairly quickly, continuing on down the course of the river. And 3, we would have done so amongst a group, so it wouldn't have been easy to track us afterwards. I mean, even if it does know your location, if it can see through dreams or whatever.
Well, we're not there anymore. So looking back on all the things that I didn't do right about it isn't help. Kind of established I'm really doing things wrong.
Okay, so how do you propose we fix it?
It's not really your guys' problem, is it?
Look, a Hydra is freaked out about it. And it's only an egg.
not really your guys' problem.
I don't know about that. I mean, we're all still together.
Yeah, and then after we go to the meeting and we tell them what they need to do, is there really anything keeping us together?
Oh no, guilty by association.
Whatever we
comes
saw
to
in the
mind.
halls of. Whatever we saw in the halls over by. Out of character. I cannot remember what that city is.
Huh?
You talking about the ruins? The place
Yes.
you're at? Yeah, that was in by Harperfall.
Harperfall?
Okay.
Yeah.
Harperfall.
In the Cloven Woods?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, but isn't that the point of going to see the council, is to tell them so that they take care of it?
I still can't help but feel like there's a significance between the fact that the colors are the same as us.
What? Like, we're some chosen couple of people that are supposed to save the world? Because the Dragonborn, a halfling, a Snurfniblin, a half-elf, and a tiefling are absolutely supposed to be able to save the world. But we can't even
Half-orc.
get rid of an egg.
Mav
You
can look
can't.
backward and forward in time. What if we could ask him?
To
And then there's that book. Oh.
Check using the book to other people in the future. If there's somebody existing in our future who might know.
No.
that's cheating.
No, I am not supposed to be saving the world. Okay, there is
Let me put it this
no...
way. If we don't remove those things, there's an entire possibility we'll never get back to the Underdark. At all. If one of those things come to pass, then you will be dead up here along with the rest of us.
I am a simple Snurfniblin who wants to go home, get married, and have a family, and die. That's it. That's my lot in life. That's what I meant to do. Not save the world and be some grand hero.
Well, if the world's in ruin, how are you gonna do any of the things you said you wanted to do? Except the dying part.
then
That
maybe
might come
it's supposed to go.
naturally.
Maybe it's supposed to go, okay? Maybe we're not all supposed to be here. Maybe the world's supposed to end. Maybe we're all supposed to die. I don't know. If we
Generally, one
fail,
tends to try and at least survive those events.
yeah, and then if we fail, everybody's disappointed, and we did it for nothing. What then?
You tried. As much as anybody can do.
It's so uncertain. There's not.
I have an idea. And Rodon
There's
will
not-
go back into the shop.
What?
Okay.
What will you trade for information?
I mean, Naota's gonna follow.
Do you still have the egg
With
on
the
you?
egg?
It's in her backpack.
Are you wearing the backpack? You brought it in?
She's gonna give it to Gomo.
Hey,
Okay. So you two enter, and you ask that question, and the first thing that happens is the one of the heads takes a big whiff in the air, like trying to smell for the egg.
now I'm holding the egg and a bag of holding with bag.
Okay, Was that a 19? That's a 19. So, definitely knows. It definitely would have known if you had the egg or not. So, obviously doesn't smell it.
In a bag of holding.
So, what was the question again?
What is
Yodi's
the price of information?
Well, guess it depends on the information.
You got scared of an egg. Why?
As if, would it be scared of an egg?
You told it to get out of here. You reacted with
Hey,
disgust.
It's
Hey, Gilmo,
not the
come here.
egg.
Yeah, so what is about the egg that it represents that you're scared of? That you had her take it out of your that you had it take it out of your home and out of your shop almost immediately.
Now we're getting to the problem. Well, that does require a trade for that information now, doesn't it? What are you offering? Anything?
He is thinking, but it's between gold or other information.
Other
much
information
information?
is nice.
We go back.
How much information would 4 gold get me?
It's a question, and I'll let you know if the if the 4 gold is worth the answer. How's that?
What is it about that egg that propelled you to disgust?
Go ahead and throw the money over.
We'll take the 4 gold and toss it in.
Oh, don't.
It's not the egg. It's the egg comes from a land full of old gods. They're not nice like we are. We prefer to stay away from them as much as possible.
Wait, like gods?
I mean, there's only one type, I think.
Like,
Compared to, for example, Ayana or Iona.
Well, a god is usually something that is worshipped, can provide something to the people that are worshiping it. And with that in mind, yeah, they are gods. The egg is one of their offspring. Now you
She
see why
just
we want
look at
nothing to do with
Rodon.
it.
What was it?
I said, now you see why we don't want anything to do with it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for the information. Well
Thank
worth
you
the
for the trade.
And Rodon will walk out.
No, they're just following behind.
Gomo, I think we need to go back to the library.
No, as soon as they get outside.
what?
Know anything about any old gods?
Old gods? I mean, history's not my strong suit. And particularly in relation to religion,
Do you think the Library of Divines would know?
well, of course they would. I mean, well, or know is, I mean, I'm sure it contains such information. It's just a matter of how efficiently we find it and then analyze it and then study it and put it all together. And but yeah, yes.
We
That's a
have One Piece.
long way around.
We have One Piece.
13 for religion. Does
Oh, for
any
you, for old gods?
Yeah, does any old gods information?
Nope.
I got no idea.
But why old gods? Why is that relevant?
I found out why she got kicked out of the store.
Did she offend one of the old gods?
The
Yeah.
egg, they say, is the offspring of one of them.
Come again?
Are you crying or laughing?
We're out of the store! How could you hear that? Wait, never mind. She's pretty voluble.
It's both. It's a mixture of both. She's losing it.
Like, what is an offspring of God?
Her egg.
Huh?
She just go kick something.
So you're telling me Nyota here, who wants nothing to do with grand adventure, saving the world, just wants to go home, just have a family, and then, live a long life and die.
Picked up a thing by
Stole
accident that
a
caused
god's
something to go
egg?
after.
I know, it's so fucking funny.
That was so loud, I think I heard it from Fish's mic.
Which, in character, that's the loudest you've ever heard her be.
So what did we miss?
Oh, as Grover
Perfect
and-
timing.
Yeah.
We're letting some feelings out.
Feelings is an understatement. Like, you will not believe, and this isn't clickbait. Scratch that. You will not believe
Honk.
what this egg is.
Try me.
Why don't you take a guess?
Offspring of an old god.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
How the fuck does a god even lay an egg?
I'm just half tempted to just keep it in the bag of holding and wait for the bagman to take it eventually. Just
You
be
know,
rid
that
of
does
it.
bring up a good question. How come it hasn't been in the bag of holding this whole time?
Can the gods do anything if you don't believe in them?
Gomo was afraid it would rip, and
I
with
mean,
this
it's already-
knowledge, it probably would.
I mean, it's already sent a message to Nyota for it to be believed.
But that's Nyota, right? The rest of us are fine.
Do the words collateral damage mean anything to you?
And, guilty by association comes to
Yeah,
mind.
that.
Yep. Yeah, this is one of those things that we should not have talked about later.
No, that's a good point. Guilty by association. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna find the nearest cliff, and I'm gonna take the egg, and we're both just gonna wait. And she'd make like a throwing motion.
Atone for your sins. I see. Excellent.
That
Excellent
sounds like
idea.
a plan to me.
I mean, I don't know if that's something a god would be.
Who are you bonking?
Oh, you're. If they're making jokes about it, I'm gonna bonk Gomo and Lily.
Okay, Okay,
What?
no pastries for you. Grogu, don't give him any.
It's perfect.
You have
I'll
pastries?
throw it off a cliff, and I'll dig myself a hole,
Yes.
and I'll lay down, and I'll die in the dirt like I'm supposed to. Everything's solved!
I thought you were supposed to get married first.
Clearly, that's not happening!
It's a shortcut.
I mean, you could still squeeze it in, but I don't think she's the type for a shotgun wedding.
No! Because I have somebody!
Well,
I'm sorry,
if she
I
gets
just-
Okay,
married,
then
who
I
get-
have a
who
better
gets
idea.
custody
We
of the
find a way
egg?
to. I think we have a better way. Then we get you back to that somebody.
I don't know if that's happening now.
Well, what about the egg?
I don't know.
You just abandon it and leave?
I don't know.
Why don't you just tell the gods to just come pick it up and take it? It's like we
Oh.
babysit it long enough.
Well, okay, here's the thing. Like, the good thing is it's not, cracked or damaged, right?
You know what? Walking and talking. I'm heading over.
Yeah, walking and
To
talking.
the library.
Yep.
Okay.
How boring.
All right, let's go.
Oh. Oh.
It's not damaged, but I don't know if it's doing good because it's not as bright as it used to be. Which now I don't even know if it hatching is a good
We
thing
need to
anymore.
figure out. Ooh.
What?
Maybe we can use the egg itself as a reference
Did
to
we sell
find
the
the
egg
relevant
to someone?
material. I mean, it's the
fast-
most surefire way to get accurate information.
Is it going to be a good idea in order to get that around one of the librarians?
I mean,
Are they allowed to talk about things that they see?
Hold on. Takes out Mav's book. I'll just ask. I'm pretty sure he knows something.
I
Just-
should
yeah,
have
just
given
make-
you guys
make
a
sh-
different way of coming up with that. Because holy crap, giving you an answer book of everything. Ridiculous.
like
Okay,
freaking Google.
but let's be real, Safian, you should at least be proud of us that we didn't do that like right off the bat. It took us quite a while.
Well, it's only
I mean,
it's
you
only Liliola. I mean, she like that's her end all be all
She's
for
like,
everything.
yeah. That's her
It's
go-to,
It's
yeah.
my smartphone.
You
I'm
gave
just Googling.
Like
gave
like
her
a good
a
teenager.
You gave her a paper.
I gave Gomo that. Lily
Yeah,
just
she,
kind
on a
of
moment.
over.
she took my iPhone and just started
Hold on a
asking
moment, and I
Siri
can
everything.
probably give Zafian an out on this one.
It's like,
No,
don't worry, Dad. I'll give you back your phone.
No, I
again."
do have Rodon is about to say is actually somewhat
Oh,
Oh,
relevant.
okay. Sorry, we went off the rails.
What do you think will be the price for that information in return?
I don't know.
Oh,
Why not go to a source that just has it for, I don't know, relatively free?
What if we get the library in
relatively-
trouble?
Library is free.
Nothing is free, in this
free.
world.
I mean, without the caveats that
Well, I mean, we're right here,
thing to
so
have.
it's worth a shot, right? We can ask, and then if the price isn't right, then we can leave and do it ourselves.
I'll still ask because it's like, I mean, we don't know where Mavs is, so he knows the information. What kind of trouble can he get into? The library? What if we get them in trouble?
We're just good at getting things in trouble. I think
Wait a
someone's
minute.
getting in trouble either way.
you don't even have to pull out the egg.
Hmm.
You could use minor illusion.
Oh, that's true.
True.
Nice, yes. Okay, let's go to the library.
I'm
Library.
sorry, I'm sorry, you didn't have to be part of this. You can still go home.
You cut out a little bit. What was that?
I'm sorry, Gerger. You don't have to be part of this. You can still go home. You can still be safe.
I'm just gonna annoyingly bite on a macaroon.
You need not apologize to me, Miss Nyota. If anything, I'm sorry that everyone is so distressed over the news.
Stressed. I finally have something to occupy my brain.
What color macaroon did you grab?
I got a pink one.
Adorable.
A pink one?
Yeah.
Tastes like flowers.
Oh.
Adorable.
Wait. Are these like the jelly beans from Harry Potter?
You don't know.
Oh no.
I'd like to reach over and snag one.
Oh, okay. Same color?
Blue. Like a light blue.
Oh, okay. You grab a blue one. It tastes very waxy.
Yeah.
Are these
Oh.
good?
Already bought every flavor macaroon?
I'm sorry, Grover.
Did you
You
just
don't
pick up like wax displays? Like what?
No.
The hell?
What are you talking about? This is like flowers. Taste.
Mine was just. Ugh, it tastes like a candle.
Gogo, did you get box displays?
No. As far as we know, these should be authentic macaroons.
I got a whole bunch of different colors in here.
Are they made of
Those are-
sugar?
This is authentic wax. Oh,
Here, Gomo, here's a red one for you.
Do they have sugar in it?
I don't know. Here, try. I'm gonna just stuff a green
I
one
mean,
in
to
her
be
mouth.
honest with you, the two that you guys tried weren't very sweet.
Gomo throws the whole thing in his mouth.
Maybe.
Yours was pretty sweet. It tasted like strawberries.
Mm.
When
color does
Nyota,
Nyota have?
when Nyota
Green, I
asked
think
if it
you
was
said?
sweet, I just shoved a green one in her mouth.
It is not very sweet.
Maybe if it has enough sugar, it'll just kill me. And she just
No,
swallowed it.
it is definitely not sweet at all. Yours was like a matcha tea flavored.
No, that was her in character. Like, maybe if it has enough sugar, it'll just kill me. She'd swallow it. I hate it because it's not terrible.
So, from what I can understand, we're going to go to this library to study about an egg that belongs to an old god. Because Nyota
That
likes
made a Hydra disgusted.
because Nyota likes to pick stuff up the ground and doesn't have my luck and finds magic keys.
No, that's something even more
You're a bit of a
stupidly
show
magical.
off with that.
Well, yeah. I mean,
That's what
strictly
you call
from
a humble brag.
I mean, look, strictly from a rarity standpoint, I would say this this beats magic keys.
Hey, go, Bo.
Yes, but mine's not gonna kill us.
Whether it's desirable,
Yeah, come on.
that's a
Are
whole
you
nother
sure
story.
you still want that omelet?
Further get by association when we can reverse our mistakes, we're not going that route. And it doesn't matter what your hunger says either.
That's true.
Look,
But dang,
why don't we just put it on a little boat and send it down the river back to where it goes?
I mean, that's a starting point, but I still want to know what we're trying to get into if it still decides to pursue Nyota and gets angry.
could have had a god omelet.
Imagine how that would have tasted. Oh man.
Best omelet in your life to where you
Lit-
can never eat another omelet again.
Literally god
Right.
tier.
Literally got
omelet.
here.
No, but think about it this way. What if you could never, no other food after that ever tastes good again?
Well, it sounds like I found my diet.
So then, I have a character. Now I'm just imagining Gomo being a god hunter just to eat like
Exactly.
God.
I was just thinking the same thing. I'm like, must find more gods.
like completely crazy eyed and all. And these guys like just running away. He's back.
Nobshigurath, I desire dinner!
Oh no. Right.
Oh no.
Back on track though.
So
Library.
library.
Time. Doodly-doodly.
Okay, I don't entirely know how this thing works. I'll need a primer on this.
What, the library?
On the library?
Yes.
Uh,
Rodon has never been, reminder. Or he didn't go in further inside.
Right.
go
So how
over
does this-
here and
You
ring
see this
the
bell? Try ringing it.
And then what'll happen?
Then someone
ring
will
it.
come by and help.
I'll try it.
Rodon will ring it.
Oh.
No sound.
All right. Then this figure appears. Kind of like as you're looking, you're kind of like you ring it and you're like waiting. You're like nothing's happening. And then you hear like a whisper behind you. I don't know if you guys can hear that. I don't know if it's picking it up. But
Nope.
It's a whisper. It didn't. It's like
Mm-mm.
yes.
I didn't hear a thing.
It says yes, but like in a whisper. And you turn around. There's like a ghostly figure that's kind of like just floating there, staring.
Can I poke
Zap
it?
across the horns. What information do you have about the old gods?
Can I poke it?
Sure, you can poke it.
Okay, what happens? Do I just go through it?
It's kind of squishy.
Dude, I like these things.
Yeah, you feel it. It's physical in some way, but it's like squishy. It's like instead of just like touching skin and then there's like bone or muscle beneath, you just kind of go in it a little bit, like like pushes in. It's squishy.
Ugh.
It's oddly satisfying. It's like putty.
Uh-huh.
So you asked, what did you ask for? You're like information on what?
He's a little. He was stuttering it, but he did ask for information about the old gods.
It says follow in the whisper. I can't do it now. For some reason, it's not picking it up. So, and it leads you up some stairs, and then to a right, and then to a door. And it kind of like it opens the door, and inside, it looks like a normal room. It's just a little room with a table and a couple chairs and a bench
Oh, it's a boring
and
one.
one book sitting on the table.
Can you bring
Really?
us tea?
Just one?
Rodon is
all
going to
gone
go over
already.
to the book, and one is going to look and see what the title is.
There's no title, but there is a drawing on it. Oh, and I don't have my note on what that was again. Hold on. I must Google Documents.
Oh, so
Forgot
we're
to
probably
open
not
it.
getting tea. It's probably gone already.
Getting what?
Oh, we're probably not getting tea. Lily was asking for tea to the
Oh, yeah.
the librarian, but it's probably already gone.
My ding ding again?
Okay, you ding ding. And another one appears.
Squishy, can we have some tea, please, so we can study?
And then whenever it sits there for a second, and then as soon as anybody's not looking at it, or it will disappear. And a little bit later, there's tea on one of the tables that just kind of like is there one moment when you guys are looking.
Whoa, what? What?
And
Had I known this, I would have been here way more often when I was in college. What is this?
I love Como just now. He could have gotten free food and tea.
Como dings. Cookies, please.
So, when you say that, it shakes its head no, and then goes
Wow.
outside. And it doesn't disappear. It literally just walks out it like floats out the door.
Out of character.
What's the
Maybe
difference?
you
She
needed
got
to-
tea. What? God
Maybe
damn
you
it.
needed to call it squishy. Here, I still have more macaroons.
Huh.
So on the book is an image of like a fist pointing downwards, and there's like droplets of something like dripping off of it. And the tome is like a red leather, like a red scaly leather.
Oh, that's
Ominous.
foreboding. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb. Neelan, I don't like the look of this. Can you do detect good and evil?
Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec. Looking for my features. There we go.
Was that you spacing out or me one?
It could be both. Probably
No.
not. Assessing it and then getting ready for it.
He's just been spacey lately.
Noticed.
But yeah, I'll go ahead and use my divine sense to see if there's any evilness.
Okay. Not that you can sense.
No, we're good.
Okay. Rodon opens.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna take a break because I have to use restroom. And I know it's a little weird, but we took one earlier, and it's been 2 hours since the last one. So
Yay!
I'm having to drink a lot more water because I'm not used to talking this much lately. So I'm having to keep my throat.
It's okay.
So.
Our
Alright,
last
we'll be
break
right
was, like,
back,
super
guys.
short. Normal. So see ya.
We
Hope
be
everything
back.
comes out okay.
Haha, you're funny.
have like the thing I bought him? That was a lot of gold.
Yeah, he put it in his bag.
Oh, okay. It's like, you better not drop that.
Or, well, a pocket to put it in his bag. He's got his armor and stuff on him. He just doesn't have his, like, his travel bag. That's still at the house.
Oh yeah, it should also be noted. I've kind of touched on this, but Rodon has been traveling around so long, that is why he takes his bag everywhere, because he's just used to like, oh, moving now, okay, take the bag with me.
Pretty sure it's obvious why Lily always has her bag.
It's pretty obvious for Naota outside, even outside of the eggs. Just yeah.
I mean, she grew up.
Mang.
Keep your stuff close to you at all times.
Yeah, because the mentality of let's steal all the things kind of necessitates having your stuff with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you need a place to put the stuff you steal.
And you don't want someone stealing the stuff you stole from you.
Yeah.
And when the guards come by after you get caught, time to go to the next town.
Yeah.
Besides, who says I'm gonna get caught? I've never gotten caught.
Yet.
The only reason I got caught in Oswin is because they're racist.
The day you get caught is the day that, like, shit will go down.
Dude, the day you get caught is the day Neelan's gonna go, she's been doing what?
He shouldn't. Oh, wait, he doesn't know that she's still stealing stuff.
Yeah, he still don't know.
He knows that she's an ex-wolf. Quotation on that.
I want it to be Neelan that catches her, so that he can have this moment of realizing that it's probably been the entire time that he's known her, and just watch him like reel.
What?
Yeah, luckily Gomo's the one that caught her this time.
Gomo always catches her though. Like, that's not surprising.
Yeah, Neelan's gonna suddenly have this happening.
Yep. Yep.
Like, it's not what you think. I've bought most of the stuff that I have. I just ran out of money, so now I'm taking it.
I am so glad I saved some gold.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have money.
Me too.
No, I mean,
What did I miss? What are we talking about?
I'm just... I didn't realize I was going to be doing that, so I'm very glad I saved gold.
Oh, that too, yeah.
That would have been funny.
And then we were talking about that I want Neelan to be the one that actually catches Lily for the first time and just.
I heard something about
Too much
Neelan catching
real.
somebody. I just didn't
Yeah.
know what we were talking
Yeah.
about. Okay, let me just. I'll be right back one more time, and then I'm good to go.
Neat.
You're good.
I will admit that I had a lot of fun with stealing stuff with V.
Cool.
Only when I don't have money or when I'm in a competition. Bad influence.
Yeah, Vivi is the bad influence on her, remember?
Yeah. She's the older one.
Okay, I'm ready when you guys are.
Okay.
Okay.
Groga, are you back? Mondol.
My mouth is full of salad, but yes.
Oh,
Ooh, salad.
that is very good, yeah?
Okay, check. We got Panda. We got Lily. Rodon, you back?
Yes.
Gonna go and we're
Neelon.
gonna get
Hi.
Yoda.
Ace said she's good.
Okay, then we're good. That's everybody.
pasta.
I apparently forgot to mute.
Wow.
I only muted my. I swear I clicked.
Oh no!
my
Well, there we
God.
go.
That's
Behind the
so
scenes,
freaking
guys.
funny.
Now I
Wow.
understand why Shidoku said "Welcome back" again.
Oh,
Like, why
God.
did you say that?
Gee.
Here's a blooper reel.
I think the proper response is.
That's okay. We'll just cut it out in post.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing you notice about this book, actually, let's do it this way. Since we haven't had much rolls, let's do a perception check for Rodon, since he's the one trying to read this book.
That's 15 plus 4, 19.
So, when you're looking over this book, the leather backing or the leather bound that it's in it's really odd. It isn't like leather that that's why you watch live. Exactly. Sorry, I had to say it. It's not normal leather, like like leather normally from cows or whatever. It's different. It feels different to the touch. When you open it up, it's not a very big book. It's pretty thin actually. When you open it up, you realize that the binding, the leather, isn't actually what it was initially made out of. This was added later. You also notice that the symbol on the front isn't like etched in the normal way. It's actually like ink, like it was added, like it was inked into the leather. And then when you open it up, it's written. I'm pretty sure since we just did this earlier, I don't think you can actually read it.
Common and Draconic.
Yeah, you cannot read it.
Who knows the most languages here?
I only speak them. I don't read
I know
very well still.
4.
Okay, let's try you first, Lily. How about you? Can you understand this?
I know 5.
Okay, so I knew what languages I have your languages up right here. No, Lily does not know it.
Okay, Neelan?
And Neelon does.
Hey.
Wow!
The language of the elves.
Oh, yeah, it's
That makes sense.
Elvish.
Okay, Hands over work, sorry. I can't understand it. I need you to see about reading it.
Yeah. What exactly are you looking for?
Anything pertaining to an egg. Or the other continent.
He'll do a quick scan to see if anything lines up.
All right, roll investigation for me.
Can I technically provide assistance on that?
Sure.
Okay. Neelan, I'll have you just roll twice for advantage.
14 minus 1, 13. And 2 minus 1. So, 13 in total.
Okay, 13. So with the 13, as you're quickly scanning it, you realize very quickly that this is... it is an explorer's kind of like diary. Of an adventure that they had, an exploration that they went on. And just skimming through it without getting into details of like what it's all saying and everything, you don't really come across anything that says anything but an egg.
Not seeing anything about eggs.
Okay, what about the other continent?
So, start back at the beginning. You start skimming through it, and you realize very early on in the passages that they did stumble upon a different continent.
Yeah. Right in here. What were they doing? What were they doing?
They were explorers on out just kind of trying to map and explore, and found themselves on a continent that they thought was one place, ended up being another. One of the telltale signs that they speak of in there was there happened to be islands kind of floating in the air, seemingly not really attached to anything, and somehow just there in the sky, just floating there, like small little islands that they could see once they got closer. Just very strange, and they knew they were at a different place.
Yeah. It looks like this place has islands? Floating islands. Yeah. I don't really know what to make of that.
Dan,
Yes.
in the dream note I had, she saw the thing talking to her, like more or less what it looked like, right?
Uh-huh.
Would she be able to relay that information, see if there's anything in the book that describes something like that?
Do me a favor, Neota, make a history check.
All right. I, as a player, I will say, I apologize. It's been a hot minute, so I will not actually.
Right. That's why I'm having you roll it, because there is something that you might already have been able to catch.
Right.
But the way I'm thinking about it in my head is, if the player wouldn't remember, the character probably wouldn't remember after that little bit of a time either. So, granted, it has been a little longer for us because we're only playing once a week.
Yeah. So, 6 plus, you said history? 1. She is just not doing great right now.
So you do remember, you don't remember like details, which is what I was kind of looking for to see if you remember. But you do remember, hey, I went down this path. There was a thing at the end. It talked to me. It was like a giant dinosaur.
Yeah.
That's pretty much, you can try for a couple details on the dinosaur, but for the most part, it's just there was this really big freaking dinosaur talking to me.
Yeah.
With this voice that was like not really coming from it, but coming from everywhere. It was creepy.
Standard god stuff, yeah.
Yeah. So you tell him that information. What were you trying to get out of that information?
I was just trying to see if he could find anything in the book that was similar to a description.
So, Neelon, as you're kind of looking through, you do find passages talking about the first time that they do see dinosaurs, and we'll say for our world, since I'm saying dinosaurs as like so we know because it's our world. Right. We'll say that's the first mention of them in the history that we know of through the library. That's the first time that they're mentioned, and we'll say that this person is what named them that for ourselves. So this is the first time that this has been seen. They've seen them roaming around this continent. There's quite a few different types that live here. Through some of the passages, they do describe quite a few of them, and there are some that are matching kind of the description she is talking about. They're, walk on 2 legs, forward, like a lot of them do, lots of teeth. But there's a few of them that match this description. It's not just one type. So for us in our language, you have like, velociraptors, you have T-Rexes. They all kind of, they fit that description of what she's talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, over. Looks like they've been here a little while. Yes, right here. They talk about a few different kinds of these things. What? By pedal? By pet?
Bipedal,
What is that?
standing on 2 feet.
Aha! Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Huh. So he'll just start relaying this information. Some of the, like, a handful of the different types that are listed. Was there anything else that we were looking for?
I will say at this point, though, if he's relaying this information before, if DM or was going to say anything about that or anybody else, Rodan will stop you right there and just go like, "Hold on a moment. That sounds like the thing that was in the woods near Warser."
So they have a whole place that they live.
And a couple of them either jumped ship or got taken over here to get studied and broke free.
Can I flip back to the beginning to see, like, where this journal started? Like, does it list like where this exploration started? Like, was it in Streyorea?
Where yes, it was in Streyorea, and they launched from a place called Nzidi.
Ziti.
Or close to it. It was a dock area close to it because Nzidi is actually in the desert, so it was close to it.
That's
So the journal started in Nzidi. They made their way to the docks, which is over the mountains, and then took the adventure out.
they started from my homeland,
They
my hometown.
did.
So, wait. So are dragons these things, or are these things dragons, or... That raises a whole nother question.
No, these.
They're just their own thing? That...
Ziti has been dragonborn inhabited for ages. They must be their own thing. I've heard of no such relation as far as I can tell.
And there's only one thing...
Well, I mean, think of it like this: we have wolves, we have dogs, we have.
What?
Wolves are wild, dogs are tamed. Though they belong to the same species, they are two different sides of the equation.
Exactly. So there's dragons, there's dragonborn, which came from dragons. What if these just split off at some point?
Also, just to point out, so did Hydras.
Aren't the
So-
kobolds related?
Yeah, kobolds too.
Okay, so, but what I want to know is why is there only one of these books on what is so... How do people not know about these things? Is it like we closed off the Underdark? Are they just closed off?
I'll flip towards the end. What the last handful of entries in this journal.
So as you flip towards the end, you notice that it switches to common, and it's kind of written differently. And the last couple of them are passages talking about now that being back here in Eagrind, and what to do with the journal, and it was decided to bring it to the most public library in hopes that the information can possibly be of use of some sort.
That's right, Egrin. My bad.
It's all good.
But Why the switch to common? That's interesting.
Maybe it was a different writer. Maybe they make it.
DM,
What was?
perception check. Do the writings look? I'm guessing this is going to be a perception check. Do the writings look different or do they look the same?
Like handwriting, I would
Yeah.
assume.
Okay, go ahead and make your perception check.
Well, fuck.
I'm actually
That's
trying to.
Oh, so
trying
would
to.
that be?
I'm trying to find the spot where it switches from Elvish to common.
Okay, well, do
Okay.
you? So you could be helping. So do you want him to roll again, or do you want to roll?
Yeah. Yeah, roll
Another
again.
roll? Okay, thank you. Because that was a 1. And that's a 15. Thank you.
Okay.
So that's a
Hey.
19 with perception.
So, once you realize that it's in common and you can actually read it, and he's flipping backwards to where the two kind of change. On that page, it is pretty easy to tell that it is two different writing styles.
Hey, Dad.
Where does
what?
the last Elvish entry leave off?
So the last Elvis entry leaves off, at that fact. They were talking about trying to get closer to an area where a lot of the dinosaurs and the what he calls like dinosaur-like humanoids are gathering and trying to get closer. And that's the last entry from the first person.
And since I can read it, what does the first one of the commons say?
It talks about how there was a battle that they got caught, and that it was going to take revenge for the first person, which it actually names them as Theria. So it says, I'm going to get revenge for Theria. And if you read a little further, it does talk about how it got its revenge, and it's going to use the skin for the journal, so they don't forget what the beasts look like and did.
I mean, I was partially kidding, but I also kind of saw that coming.
Wait, so they read that out loud?
I don't know. Did you?
The Elvish
I'm assuming-
portion, I would have. Yeah.
Yeah, Rodon might have just looked at the common one, not necessarily reading it. But if it's common, it could be easily passed around. I don't know if Neelon is still holding it or not.
So it seems like this Theria, the first person writing, they went to, I don't know, get a closer look, study something, these other these dinosaurs. And then over here it says there's an attack, so I think that's that. At least for them. Do any of these entries give like a date? Like, was it recent years? Was it
in the beginning? It does. It was a little while ago. It was about like close to 100 years.
Okay.
So after the collective.
Yes.
So, did we learn anything useful about the egg?
Not exactly.
There's a whole other place in this world that I guess these things live in.
Ring bell.
All right. You hear the yes whisper behind you.
Damn it!
Oi. Is there anything on a looking at Neil on area?
Does it give a like a family name or a surname or something?
Rainseeker.
Rainseeker. Area
Theria,
Rainseeker.
what he said.
Okay. And it kind of like lifts its hand and points over to another desk. And then as you guys look, and it disappears. But on the desk there is there's 3 pretty thick books.
Are any of them in common?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rodan will go that one and see if there's an index.
There is no index, but there is one in common. You'd have to spend a little bit of time and go through it looking for the name.
One in common. Fuck.
I would like to try that one.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything while he's doing it? Because it'll, even if he's flipping pretty fast, it's gonna take him a little bit looking for the name.
Deoda's gonna sit down and because they're in a private room, right?
Yep.
She's gonna take the egg out and just kind of examine it, see if it's still warm at all and whatnot.
Okay, make a nature check. Nature. Oh, you have no camera.
Oh, I just realized that. Thank you.
Ta-da, camera.
Well, I guess while they're
All
doing
right.
that, I'm having a tea party with Groger and Gomo.
20.
Natural 19 with a 20. Okay.
Mhm.
You were right in your assumption that it's not doing good. It does feel a little colder to the touch, and it's lost almost all of its color.
I am going to try something, and I don't know if it's going to do anything,
Set it on fire.
but set it on fire. I am going to cure wounds at 2nd level.
Okay.
Just kind of hold it close to me, like almost even just wrap myself around it. Magic.
When you use a spell, it doesn't really show any change. But then after a little bit of time, it does slowly look like it's getting its color back a little bit.
I mean, I'll cast it again.
Just put your moth on it.
Yeah, I was thinking I would cast that and do Healing Spirit. So, Cure Wounds at 2nd level again, and Healing Spirit right above me at 2nd level. And just kind of hold it close.
Okay. So after a while of waiting and seeing if all that's going to work, again, it does get some of its color back, but it doesn't ever get as bright as it was when you first found it.
Groger's going to see Nayoda trying to, heal the egg. And he's going to go over and, kneel down and just ask him, Perhaps I could try. I do not know if it will help much, but I want to try.
It can't really hurt, can it? She'd hold it out. She's like, probably in better hands.
He's just going to. He just wants to try to use Hand of Healing on it.
Okay.
Let me add another key point. And 1d6. Okay. Oh, God. I hit my dice. Try that again.
How dare you?
I'm gonna take that one and hit my. Okay. So, I have 5 points.
Okay. It doesn't really seem to get any brighter or bolder in color than it already is.
Mm. I apologize.
No, it's not your fault. I think it was
All right.
bound to happen when I took it, so.
Maybe we could speed up the hatching and just take care of the child.
I wouldn't know how to do that. I mean, not necessarily the childcare part. I've taken care of my siblings. I just mean the hatching part.
Hey, Gomo.
Yes.
When I was still in school, I had teachers that when we would learn about, or when we would learn from older texts that hadn't been translated,
Uh-huh.
I had teachers who used to cast a spell that would let them read whatever it was. You
Mhm.
don't have any magic like that on with you, do you?
No, I can understand spoken, but written language, I do not. Used to know it a little bit, but haven't used it for a very long time. I forgot how to use it.
Well-
Rodon, will you? Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. Keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, that would have helped us get through this, gesturing at the other
would
books.
have, yeah.
I'll take the other one, or one of
See,
the
I
other
haven't
ones.
I haven't done research like this in a very long time. I mean, magic.
If there's one that's solely in Elvish,
It is.
Neil, I'll
Yep.
just
The other,
kind of-
both of the other two are actually.
I'll begrudgingly start looking through it.
Okay. You two can roll investigation checks for me.
I know
Well,
Elvish
shit.
too. I can help.
Go for it.
Roll with advantage.
That's a 3 plus 0.
Who are you helping roll with advantage?
Yeah, one of
what
you
are
guys can reroll.
Who's doing Wait, so it's an investigation roll?
Yes.
Yeah, both
We're
of them
both
are reading
doing it.
books. One of them is in common. Two of the other ones are in Elvish. So I think only Neelon can read the other two. I don't think anybody else knows Elvish.
Yeah,
I do.
help Rodon.
I do.
Oh well, then you can roll.
So I
then you
can-
can maybe pick the other one. Yep.
Let me take a look.
So mine is a 7 minus 1, 6.
I'll
3 plus 0.
I'll do it with guidance.
Okay.
Oh, I fell out. I think that was a 19, but ugh, dang it. All right, 9 plus 1 plus 5, 15.
15. Okay, that's actually just what you needed. Between the three
Sorry.
of you, you do find the name Theria Rainseeker, and at the time she was a pretty well-known explorer. She was one of the elves that helped map out the continent. Her and her team. She wasn't a cartographer, but she was one of the explorers that went around it with the cartographer. She can't draw with crap, which from her journal when she tried to draw some of the dinosaurs didn't turn out very well.
Did it turn out like Lily's doodles?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So there
Yay.
was one try of like drawing one of these dinosaurs, and it's like scribbled out, and like that after that you never saw anymore. But yeah.
Which now brings up a question: would Rodan know it simply from just being taught it in school as a Dragonborn?
No, not necessarily, because it was really even though it was 100 years ago. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure that was also the time of like the culling of the elves, which is what I called it, where a lot of the elves were kind of just all destroyed at one point because a lot of their territory was where the Osman were trying to basically control. So they kind of made it their mission of like destroying and taking over all of the elf territory. So that's why there's not near as many elves as there used to be. But so around that time, but that's why you don't really know about it, most of it, because it was all that was really going on at that time was just war.
Okay. So war would have overshadowed any of her
Exactly.
accomplishments. Okay.
But yeah, but it was documented, and even in Elvish, in their, even though they were going through a lot of stuff at the time, it was documented that she was pretty well known for being a famous explorer for them. So this was supposed to be another one to. They knew that island existed. There's another island, off of the. There's a lot of water actually between Egan proper and then Eagrin, that little island, which doesn't really have a name. But it was supposed to be to go there, and then something happened, which you guys don't know about yet, and ended up off course, and that's where they ended up. So, but that was the last known time of her being an explorer, obviously, was that she was supposed to explore the island, and then that was the last thing that she did before she died.
Huh.
All right, we're all a bunch of Minecraft villagers now.
That's exactly.
Yep, that's what I was going for.
You're welcome.
Yay.
So is that what we are able to get collectively, or is that just from
collectively
stuff?
No, collectively. Through finding her name, talking about it, piecing it together.
I'm getting nowhere from this. I'll go back to the journal, start actually like looking through the entries, like where exactly they went, where it may have gone off course.
Okay. So
Dive a little deeper.
Go ahead and roll perception again, or investigation. Investigation.
10 total.
So, going through it and getting what information you can, and kind of talking out what you find. In a nutshell, basically, they were trying to go towards the island. There was a big storm that happened, and they don't have, there's not a lot of sea technology. And then also the area called the Merfolk Expanse is actually pretty dangerous in itself. There's a lot of things, and there's a lot of things there that can get in your way. They ended up off course, and they realized that very quickly when they should have reached the coast and didn't, but they just kept going, and eventually they found that continent. They made a little camp, started finding the dinosaurs, kind of started watching them, just observing what they could. Found out that there was, all the different types. There was also the humanoid versions of them that they found, and through studying, found that they had their own way of doing things. They had towns and cities that they were in. They seemed to walk hand in hand with the dinosaurs. You know, they were just trying to find out more information about them, and that's when the switch happened between the Elvish to the Common. Then that person, you know, like I said, they were going to get revenge. There was a fight. They took the skin as kind of like a remembrance, and also for the fallen captain, but also so they could remember and show what they were like. And they said, you know, we've had enough of this place, made their way back. The trip back took longer than the way there was, because they didn't know actually the way that they were supposed to go home. And they ended up in a completely different area than they launched from. So they didn't go from Nzidi. They ended up all the way on the other side by the Sleeping Glades, which is the swamps on the east side.
Oh.
Yeah, so that trip was a lot farther and a lot longer than they wanted it to be. Then there was a couple passages at the end talking about how they were trying to find their way around, because that's on the other side of Osman territory. So they had to find their way back across. And they were talking about how they found some passages through the Metatana Peaks, which is the mountains which you guys are kind of familiar with. So, yeah.
Okay, so there's a lot of useful information in here. Not exactly what we're looking for. But yeah.
Hey, Kama.
Yeah.
How hard do you think it would be to put me to sleep?
I don't know. I put you to sleep? Like, just normal sleep?
Yeah, more or less.
How tired are you?
Not super, but the last time I talked with them, I was asleep, and I had the egg.
Oh.
And if anyone has answers, maybe that would work.
Is there an area big enough that we could all evacuate and she's the only one in the range of your spell?
Well, I was with you guys last time.
I mean,
Oh, right.
so that the magic would only affect you.
Right.
It won't affect me regardless. So
Every time
Hacker.
you tried it, it's never worked on me, so.
Well, you see, I mean, the more healthier a person is, the harder it is to put them to sleep using magic. Well, to forcefully induce a sleep state. I mean, we can give it a shot.
Hey, Neelon?
Yeah.
You want to cash in that spar?
I was actually just thinking about that.
Well, you're a healer, so if something happens. Look, if we're gonna get answers, the best person is the source, isn't it? And I started this, and I did this.
Okay, but this is going to hurt.
Physical wounds heal. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Is there a way to make Sacred Flame do the damage without hurting?
Negative.
Damn it.
Okay. I'm not gonna use my blade.
Maybe not in the library. Maybe back at your place.
Why not in the library?
We're not gonna be able to take these books home, so if there's any pertinent information.
Then maybe outside and we come back in. I don't know. It feels weird getting blood everywhere.
1, 2, 3, go. Are you allowing the hit?
Oh yeah.
And on that note, we're gonna end the session for the night.
Oh.
No, do not do that to me.
Yeah, we have to. We're at the 4-hour mark.
Fist right in her face and then blackout.
Find out next time.
Oh
on
my
Got to
Stream for
black.
Initiative.
Wow.
Up to black indeed.
Why you gotta do that to me, dude?
Damn.
We gotta wait 2 weeks for the conclusion.
Oh my god.
Come on, we got 2 weeks.
on!
Yeah, we had 2 weeks no thing, and 2 more
Hey,
weeks to like see if he
Okay,
hits her.
miss, you have to open tomorrow.
Oof.
Okay, I didn't know it was gonna pan out like this.
Oh my god.
I am actually upset.
Hey, you
I
get
could-
upset at episodes when stuff like that happens, but it happens, okay?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
that rising violin music they put. Boom.
Right?
Like immediate cut to black. Credit roll. Wait, no!
Right.
Okay. Sorry guys, I know that's frustrating, but you know it's a good time to stop. It really is. It's a good cliffhanger. 4-hour mark, almost to the T. 3 of Swords.
3 of Swords.
Lily,
Yes.
take it away. 3 of Swords.
The core meaning of the Three of Swords is sorrow caused by knowledge.
Oof.
Fuck!
Fucking hell. I think we had a little bit more than just sorrow at this knowledge, but
It says here, experiencing the Three of Swords is never fun. When your heart is stabbed, no doubt there will be pain. The wound will heal, but even still, things will never be the same. However, lessons will be learned, truths will be revealed, understandings will occur. This card makes a sad time, but with all experiences, you have the ability to determine how you think about it, experience it, and ultimately fold it into your worldview.
Huh.
She'll be experiencing this for a while.
Goddamn.
Wow. I think they all will. That was too accurate. After so long.
This is a fun episode. I had fun this session.
Dude,
Yeah.
the first card reading after so long, like, was so accurate.
Honestly, when I saw the card, I thought, is Fish gonna find out that his sister's secret this session because what the card stood for?
Mm-hmm.
Oh what I
Could have been. Could have been.
Right?
Damn.
Jesus.
Okay, so as we normally do, we will go in Discord and vote for who gets DM inspiration for the next session. Session. So if you're not part of the Discord, there's a link below to be a part of the Discord, and I will put in the lobby. Not that lobby. General chat. That's the one. Oh, looks like Gomo's beat me to it, maybe.
What? Nope. Nope.
Oh, it's easier typing. Vote here. There you go. Remember, only players can get it. DM cannot get it. NPCs cannot get it. Stop voting for NPCs.
Aw.
DM inspiration. DM inspiration. DM inspiration.
So,
Cough, cough.
on that note, while we're waiting for people to vote, anybody have any thoughts, comments, questions, either in chat or you guys, player characters?
I don't know why the Discord command is not working.
IYV?
Supposed to be IV wide.
Oh. What was that supposed to mean?
It's the one of the Hydras.
Yeah, Ivy.
Oh, Ivy.
Oh, those Hydras.
That was actually hilarious. I'm still kind of cracking up over the Valley Girl Hydra.
It was
It's like,
cute.
oh my god.
Yeah, I was being a little silly this time. I had fun with it though.
It was
It was
cute.
great.
And then just the shut up, Dave. Like,
We just hear like a low rumble. It's like,
God, Dave, stop! You're scaring our customers away.
Dave.
No, Dave,
Poor
you can't eat our customers. Exactly. Yep. Cool. Well, wow. Literally, like everybody voted for what?
What?
Gomo?
Is that a pity vote because I don't have DM inspiration?
Yeah.
No.
Only one no. The rest of us are quiet.
Okay. Well, looks like Gomo got it. GG, Gomo.
Yay! Thank you.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
So next week, hopefully, we'll have a little Halloween thing going, which would be kind of fun. I'm excited for it. It is something we kind of like joked around about, like, oh, wouldn't that be cool? And then like, hey, wait a minute, we could actually do this. Like,
This
we
would
just kept
actually be
talking about it.
fun.
We're like, hey, wait a minute, this might actually work. So could be fun. We'll see how DM Gummy Sammy does and what he does with it. It'd be pretty fun to see. But yeah, so we'll see you guys next Sunday.
It's only a week away.
It's only a week.
All right. Do we have anybody we're going to raid?
Ooh,
I'm
that's true.
looking, but I don't know. There's somebody that's finishing up a Rick and Morty one shot.
Oh,
we don't
interesting.
have to raid. Thank you, In a Daze. Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
There's not a lot of people on right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we don't have to. We don't have to raid. It's all right. It's okay to do every once in a while.
But it's tradition.
GG, well played. Yeah,
Tradition.
no, I agree.
Oh,
I hope you
it's
had
getting
fun.
late. Oh no.
I'm excited to see the fight between these two. It probably won't even be a fight. He's probably just get a punch in the face and it'd be the end of it. It'd be very
Yeah.
anticlimactic, but we'll see.
Is
I'm
that
sorry,
what
with
happened?
70-something, he's gonna have to punch her a lot.
It's gonna be a while.
This is gonna
Oh
be
my
very
goodness.
All right.
sad.
Is
All right,
Rodon
guys.
gonna have to join in?
This
Humble
is,
party.
This is everybody that's ever been annoyed with Naota taking out on her now. Party.
Wait for it. Wait,
Alright.
Can I please have the yay? Yes, this one. It'll be like airplane.
Oh my gosh, put
We'll
that
go
in
up.
put that in memes.
Okay, yeah. It'll be like that one scene in Airplane.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get it to come up. Yeah.
The line of people.
We need you to calm down, miss. Let me wait. Hold on. I'll handle this right now, miss. You need to calm down. And just an entire line of people.
Oh.
You need to do something about the egg. You need to do something. Hold on. Let me take care of this. You need to do something about the egg.
This is.
I'm
and
just
then
gonna start
Gomo
bringing in
joins
NPCs to join in.
Yeah, and then Gomo joins in. It's like, this is for saying you trade me, slap.
The librarians in the line too.
And then Lily comes in. she's
Triandol
like,
making a guest appearance this time around.
All right.
Oh
Well,
my
on that
gosh.
note, we'll go ahead and end it here. Thank you very much, guys, for joining.
everybody. See you next week
Good
for the
night.
Halloween special.
Good night.
Spectacular.
Good night.
Night. Thank you everybody for joining us.
Bye.
Ah.